All right, we are live. So today will be a rating grind. We're going for 2300 rapid. It means I cannot read the chat nearly as much, right? But we will wait. Oops. But we'll be streaming. Let's see. All right, I gotta set up everything real quick. So it's all working. Some things I do have to do while I'm live on the air. We posted a video. Hopefully it's doing good. We'll see. Let's see. Live. Okay. Oops. Sorry. I'm out of practice. But alright, now we got everything set up here. Alright, it's all saved. Okay. So now let me go here and then here. Alright. Let me go live on TikTok now because we're not live there. So that's important. We have to go live everywhere. And then we'll get started momentarily. To rate it 10 second. No. Won't be doing that. Hold on, let me... Oh, you can't even hear the music. Okay, one last thing. Okay. You can't hear the music probably because it's not playing. I don't have it on the right thing. Okay. You should be able to hear the music now, but everything's set up now. Let's get the chess started. I don't really need to warm up. I've been playing for hours today. I'm like not playing the best right now. Yeah, let's go straight to a rapid game. Alright, we're starting off here with white or black. I have... What's going on, speed? For some reason... Wait, refresh. Can you type again? I was having some problems, I think. Alright, I have the black pieces in this one. Neurope, yeah, I'm back home now. Let's see. Let's go here. Okay, knight up here to f6. So I'm a college student, so the other one is my dorm room. This is like where I live at, like at home. Yeah, I have another light coming tomorrow. So I can, hopefully it offsets it a little bit better, because like in my college dorm, it's like a light here, then like a light here and a light here. So it honestly looks a little better. So that's, let's see, let's take this. Do I need a coach? I do not need a coach. Thank you, though. I live in the United States. Okay, let's go here. What's going on, Pabu? I'm going to castle here. Okay. Alright, so this is the move, I'm pretty sure. It's bishop here to f5. Alright, and they attack. No, knight c6 is the better move. Let's see. I know this is better, but I prefer to play c6. And I don't think I'll do this here. Yeah, I think I'll play c6. They move, take. Now here, it's interesting. So if I take the bishop, I just played a game like this earlier where I took the bishop, then I took the pawn, then I played knight d7. But that was a blitz game, and I don't think that was the right continuation, honestly. Because I kind of remember, is it bishop? But no, I mean, I guess you'd have to take it probably. So take, okay, queen takes, and then bishop f6. Yeah, I could play that. The bomb cloud over this is crazy though. This gotta be better than the bomb cloud. So I could take, queen takes, knight up. Can be the editor. What do you mean editor? Let's see, we take, queen takes, knight slides here. But then I could push. I guess then I could go there in that line. Okay, here, push, knight here. And then we could take that at the end. Yeah, this is not really a problem. I think we're just going to develop here. Or no. Take here and then here was the whole point. Yes. So pawn takes, queen takes, and then knight d7. Okay, knight up. Then we go knight here to b6. What's going on side? Yeah, we can go here to b6, hitting the queen. Okay, they go a4. So I could either go knight f6, a5. Knight b6 I don't like as much, because I feel like I should be closer to the king. So it's either a5 or knight f6. But they're moving fast here. They've not spent that much time. I think I will go a5, because I don't want them to play here to a5. So let's go here. And then knight f6 next. You can change the stream. Rolls panel. I mean, we can do that. I don't think I'll have that problem. Definitely, if I ever stream something else, it'll be on a different channel. Like I like to. It'll probably be like PJs and like whatever else that I end up doing, you know. But yeah, I appreciate it. What's going on, White Ranger? Appreciate these likes. Let's see. Okay, they move the bishop in. Let's go knight here to f6. Wait, okay. This is a little weak. So maybe I do go there. Okay, so I go here, they go back, hitting this. Then you can't defend that. So I need to get rid of the bishop. That might be what I need to do. Yeah, because how do I even protect that? Can I even protect that is kind of the question. Oh, maybe I could go here, they go back. And then here hitting the bishop back. But my bishop's being hit at the end, which is the problem. Right, because the rook hits the bishop. So maybe just here and then queen up here. But then they go rook over. A5 now creates this weakness. But if I didn't go there, I would have played there anyways. I'm not sure. We could go here or here. The difference? What is the difference? I think we're going to play here. Right here to f6. Looking to go here to d5. Let's see. My top 5 favorite mods. My girlfriend is a mod. So that's one. And then after that, we can have a big tie for second. So we'll say we have a first place, and then everyone else there is second place, tied second. You want me to... Actually, I don't even have a list, but if I did, that feels like... That's kind of mean. That'd be kind of mean. I feel like. I've never thought about it, though. But we'll just say her first. But yeah. The knight has gone here to f6. We're looking on d5. I feel like I messed up somewhere. I want to see it on the review, because I don't think I played this right. Yeah. That's kind of the problem. Huh. I guess I could just go rook a7, honestly. Because why? Why couldn't I guess? So I go knight in the center. Oh, the other problem is I can't play knight d5. Yeah, if you go knight d5, queen x b7, knight x f4, then the bishop on e7. That's the worst bishop I've ever had, I think. Yeah, you have to just go up. Because I can't actually... I thought I could go knight d5, which you cannot play because the bishop is hanging at the end of this line. So I go rook a7, which definitely is like a big concession that something went wrong. I want to go knight d5 and like bishop d6. Yeah, can't do that now. That's what I was thinking. Like, man, I can't play that. I will say it gives me a good square for this piece, but I still would rather not have to do this, honestly. At least the rook can maybe go back, and we just go h6 next turn to stop this pin. That feels like it would be necessary to play. Or honestly, I could go here and get the double pawns, because if I let... Oh, they can't bring... I was going to say they battery, but they can't even bring the battery. Right. Can I make an arena? What's going on, trades? I'm like I'm torn on the arena because honestly I do want to do that. I guess I could do that later, but I don't know if I want to. I'm debating if I want to make a full stream or we can just make it a stream where we do different things in it. Sometimes it's rated play, sometimes it's the arena, sometimes it's whatever else. So that I haven't fully decided yet. We're going here, stopping this. Rogers. What's going on, Rick? I see you're, what is this, like 15 for 15 on different introductions. And it is a new background, yeah. I'm back home. The other dorm, or not other dorm, the only thing you see is my dorm room. So I am back home with my family. So yeah, this is my normal room. Yeah, in this game, I'm down 2 minutes. I don't know how they're moving so fast. This is kind of impressive. They're not thinking that much. Take. Now they have a passer. Well, we have the blockade. That's for sure. They just have a complete passer. They go back. And I just have to drop that. And then go here. Yeah, this is a horrible pawn for them to be up. It's like the worst possible outcome. Let's see what's going on, Flo. And we're hitting the queen here on the B line. Let's see. Do I recommend rapid over blitz? Honestly, I don't feel like... I feel like you can improve with both. I don't think there's a right answer, to be honest with you. Queen C7. Take, no. Rook over. I want to go here, but then they just go there. Rook here, over. I guess also here they could just go down. Maybe I could get the queens off and just blockade. That might be possible. We just go here, take. Let's see. Yeah, go to endgame, which generally you're not supposed to trade. And I'm not sure you're supposed to here. But if the queen is on, I think I'm going to end up losing more. So I'm like, let me just keep this. We have to somehow stop this pawn. We're going to like bring both rooks up here. Now if they go rook here, then it kind of stops most of my plan. So hopefully they don't play that. But here, they go there. Honestly, do I want an endgame though? Would this be easier to guard with an endgame? It might be, honestly. Okay, let's go here. Like, I know this is a passer, but if the rooks are off, I can get my king over before their king gets over. Maybe I should have taken the rook. Yeah, maybe I should have just taken then if that was my plan. But then if I go rook b8, they could have gone rook c1 still. But yeah, here, they're trying to push this down. Okay, knight slides in. And now this square. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. So bishop here. Looking to take that if they move. If I could just get the rook off, I feel a lot better. Like, maybe you can defend this with the rook off the board. Let's see. What's going on, getaway cat? Yeah, we've dropped back here. They move. Yeah. One of the problems. Okay, regarding this square, I don't want them to slide in. But I just wanted... If I could go rook c8 and just trade the rook off, that would be ideal. But we can't just do that. Okay, they go back. Man, the knight is on a great square. But can I go here? It doesn't work because they can just go knight up now. But then I get to trade the rook off, which was the kind of the main thing I'm looking for. And they can't even guard that, right? Oh, yeah. I just go here, here, here. I think they messed up. Okay, take. I think that I win the pawn back because we have the pin on the C line. Yeah, they move as expected. Take. Now here's where it's interesting because I think I just go knight here. Oh, maybe the issue is they have this. Man, I honestly need more time. I only have 2 minutes. So is it knight c5 or king over? Or is it here? But I think that... No, it's probably knight here. Because here... But if they push, then I go here, they go there. And they guard that, they hit that. I think this is cleaner. Knight here. Okay, they move, and then I guard it. Like this. Oh, maybe it's here, and they hit this still? That might be the problem. Yeah. And then we can move our king, and if they take with the bishop, whatever they take that with, we'll just take, and then try and get our king over here and take the central pawn. I have 1.5 to 4 minutes. So yeah, bishop d8, whatever they take with, take, and then king over. I think their king is just too far. And I hope they take with the bishop, honestly. If they take with the knight, then this is weird over here. Okay, they do take with the bishop. Okay, I think I could just go king e7, king d6, and then... Because there's no way... They can't force a win with the knight and a pawn, I don't think. Now I'm trying to stop their knight from having a square. And then I'm going to go here. I wanted to go there instantly, but then they go there. And then it's like, well, it's not that easy. Okay, here. And wherever they go, okay, here. And then knight here. Or here. Either way, we should be able to win this. Check. Knight takes. Okay, we get rid of their advantage. I'm left at 3 minutes. Let's see. Take. Now, the question is this a draw? I don't know if this is actually a draw with their pawn here. That's a better question. Okay. I mean, this must be a draw, right? I think it is, because I just go here. I believe. They go there, I go there. They go there, I go there. If anyone's winning, it's white, but I definitely can't put my king back on the... If I go to 7th rank, it might be a loss. Yeah, this is where it's interesting. But it works out because my pawn covers this. So they go here, then I'll go back to opposition. Right here. Take. Here. And they can't come in. I think I have it to a draw. Oh, wait. They go there. King up, pawn pushes. If they push, take, king takes, king over, king down. Wait, I don't have a... Wait, here... 29 seconds now left there. Take. Am I winning? I think this is a win. I'm pretty sure. Because they go, I go king e4. They go back, I go king e4. Or king e5. King g4, king e4. Right here, they go there, I go there. They go there, I go there. Oh, it's a draw. Yeah, because... Oh, they have to go here. If they don't go there... Oh, this is a loss. I'm pretty sure. They had to go the... No, it's the same thing. Yeah, now they go there. They could have done it quicker, though. I'll take a draw for that game. Down early. We're going to try and... Nah, they're not going to fall for anything. I think they're locked in here. Yeah. King over, down. No, I say that hopefully they go the wrong way. Now they go the right way. And this is a draw. Honestly, I'm curious what the evaluation says for that game. It felt like a 78% accuracy. Let's see. Let's see. What's going on, Southern? What's going on, everyone there in the chat? Let's see. Wait, I missed a few messages. Hold on. Let's go back. What's going on, Jasmine? They were just asking the favorite mod, and I was like, it's you. Oh, 93% accuracy from both of us. So that was a pretty high accuracy game, honestly. Let's see. What's going on? I can't read your username. Lost? I was losing, probably. But what's going on, fair? But let's go over this game. What happened? So they went E4, I went E5. We played the Petrov here. The percent, it was 93.1 for them and 93% for me. Because they got me out the opening somewhere. I don't know exactly where I went wrong. Yeah, I know this is knight c6. I just don't know it yet. Let's see, what is it? Knight c6 take. I just don't get here, knight here. Did you reach 200? I think you mean 2,000. 2,000? I don't know. It took me... For rapid? I don't think it took me that long. But, like, it was a lot of games. But I just played a lot of games in, like, a short period of time. So, like, if you're, like, doing it chronologically, not that long. But from the amount of hours I put, I think most people don't put that in. I just had a lot of free time. But, yeah. I think... Why does this work, though? I'm supposed to take... I would guess here. Well, I might play that next game. But I played c6, though. I played c6. Okay, I take, they move. And this is a mistake. It is knight here, really. It's knight d7 instantly. So knight d7, they take in the center. And then, what? It doesn't tell me. I'm supposed to do cx d5. Cx d5. Queen b5. Knight b6. And play it like this. Okay. So that's good to know. But I took instead and then did this, which is worse. Lifetime? Lifetime? I guess I started playing when I was 5, but I didn't really play like at the same intensities my whole life. But I started when I was 5 years old. There they go here. I went a5. This is a mistake. Instead, I'm supposed to go rook e8. Really? So rook e8. Bishop f4. So knight b6. Really? I thought this was bad, though. Like, I thought this... That's why I went a5. Or not this is bad. This is what I thought was bad here. Whoa. No, not this. Not okay, the queen's safe, and then, okay, here. And then, like, this is what I was thinking. And then they could come over here, and you can't go there. But apparently that's not a huge problem. For some reason. But, yeah. What's going on, Tempest? You're not cooked. I don't think it... It's not because I started when I was 5. Like, I've been... People I started with who are not this level. Like, it just takes time. A lot of practice, a lot of bad days. I've had horrible days the last 2 days playing, so some ups and downs. But yeah, rook a7 is a bad move, really. It was better to go knight d5. So you are supposed to sacrifice it. Oh, it's not even a sack. Oh, yeah, duh. Wait, no. Wait, here, I saw this. Here. Why does this... Oh, you're supposed to just drop the pawn there. I don't think I'll ever... And then here. So that's what I missed. So I saw to this point. I saw here. And I didn't see knight back here for the fork. I need to go one move further, and I would have seen this. But I did not see it, so I didn't go for it in the game. Can I do a hyperbullet tournament? We've done that before. Whatever wins the vote whenever we do that again, probably either later in the stream or tomorrow, it'll be that. Has it been on and off? What do you mean on and off? But yeah, we go here. Play up. Rook e8. Push, take. and back. They're not supposed to blockade, really. 94 didn't even cry. All I thought about was bishop back. I didn't think of anything else. Because I'm like, if they have a pass here, I have to blockade it. And you can blockade with the queen, right? So like, I shouldn't do that, was my thought. But yeah, I was just like, let's go back here. Okay, they take, and then I go this. But this is not what happened. I go back, and then go back here. Rook down, not to drop the rook. Take, rook over. This is a mistake, really. I took a minute to think here, because I wanted to play rook here. I'm like, okay, they can actually just play bishop b6, which is what I didn't like about that. This is an inaccuracy. It's the third best move, and it's an inaccuracy. Oh, now it's updating. QA6 is the best move. Okay, QA6, I would have played rook a8, and then queen back here. Okay. But I was like, if the queens are gone, I don't know how they promote this. And clearly they're winning, so there's a way. But it's not plus 10. So, you know, it's like not that straightforward if it's plus 1.7. Like, it's a win, but it's not super easy. Let's see. The rook slides over. I go rook up. I was supposed to just take it. Yeah, I thought so. You're supposed to just take it. I realized it after I made the move that you're supposed to just take there. But I did not see it until it was too late. So I go up, take, bishop back, and bishop back here. Now it's a draw if I play rook e5. Oh my god, yeah. They can't even guard the pawn. Yeah. Here. I can't even defend this here. Rook d5. Wow. I didn't see that at all. I instead go back. So there's a way to get this back quicker. But yeah, this is a draw. I thought this was a draw here. And the reason I was confident here, I was like, if the rook is off with this, and the best move is still rook e4. This just completely wasn't on my mind. No, oh, rook e4, rook e4. This completely, I didn't even realize it was that weak attacking it this way. I was only thinking of, oh, we have this. If they mess up here, 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 then you take the rook. So I was like, oh, I can go rook here to c8. And then, yeah. Do I ever mess up in the endgame is the question. Oh, this necessary? Really, it's not necessary. Knight c3 inch. Oh. Huh, I'm missing a lot of stuff. Knight c3 would have made more sense. I was just trying to go here so that I could go here, and then they couldn't put the knight here at the end. Yeah, here. Or like after this check. But I guess if they would have went 95, that could have taken there. No, no, no. Why I did this? Okay, so if I go here, check, up, here was my worry. But it's saying, oh, 92, take this. So it is, this is the correct worry. If like they push or whatever, but I have the check is what I missed that fork. So yeah, in the game though, that doesn't happen. And then yeah, here, take. Do I mess it up? I don't think I do. Yeah. I thought you could take it. I think this is still a draw too, yeah. But I wasn't as confident on this because after this and then here, you just have to go king here. And it's still a draw because they take, you take. But I'm like, I don't want to go into that end game. And I know if I go for this, there's really no way. And I might win it. But I know it's not a win. Yeah, we got to draw there. How do you play chess? I don't know. You got to be able to move the pieces. Chess.com, Lichess is where you can play at. Let's see. All right, they go here to e4. Let's go e5. Wait, I missed a lot of messages I'm thinking. Let me see. 400 points to Pascal Bidets. Let's wrap it. Man, congratulations on 400 though, even though you didn't quite enjoy it, honestly. But that's what's up. Let's see. Wait, what is the poll? I didn't see the poll. Who's for lead mod? Did you all vote for yourself? It's 1 to 1 to 1. Okay, knight takes here. Here they go. Let's go here to d5 if they take bishop here. Okay. This is the Petrov opening. I'm a little confused here because usually though there's a line in like the 4 knights where you can double their pawn up, but they get like this diagonal, right? So it's kind of a trade-off. But here it feels like there's not really a trade-off. We go on knight f3. I don't know if we'll do. I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at it yet. But I like the idea. I have to dress up. Dress up for what? Let's see. Oh, it's Itachi. Okay. When we get a, I'll put that on. We'll put that on. Put that on. See, they've gone. I think. I guess we'll have to go here. And then castle. And then rook here. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. The London isn't a good opening. Not a good opening. I don't know about that. Not good. You don't like it fair, but not good at all. I don't think that's true. But yeah, let's see. H6. You hate it though. That I know is true. You hate the London, which is fair. You're allowed to hate things. You're allowed to hate things. It is not illegal. Man. I want to go here, obviously, but then you can't do that. Okay, bishop here to g4. Oh, wait, no, is there like a Greek gif? Hold on, take. I think there is. If I go here, well, if I don't go there, say I did like knight c6. Okay, bishop takes, king takes, knight up, king back, queen up. So I might have to avoid that. So h6, I like, then run into h4 or g4, but I have to avoid losing the game. That's probably the most important thing. So let's go here first. Let me put this on. Yeah. Give me 1 second. They castled. Wait, so I'll probably play. Huh. I'll play. I'm thinking b6 probably. Okay, they castle, I go b6. Well, no, then they go bishop e4. So knight c6, knight up, or knight d7, knight f6. Let's see. Ow. I just tied my hair. Oh man, that's a bit painful. Alright. Oh, that's not on even. Okay. Now back to the game here. Do I know Jenna Talia? I do not know her, but I think that's something else. But yeah, let's go here. Or bishop. Yeah, I guess I have to go here. So knight here to d7. On my forehead, this is an Akatsuki. An Akatsuki headband. We're down on some time here. I should have done this after the game, but yeah. Knight here. Let's go knight here to f6, or maybe like rook here. Oh, knight here in the center, probably. Knight e5. We're looking to exchange material here. And potentially go bishop g4 if they're not careful. Yeah, we're down on some time here. Down on some time. Take, okay, bishop takes. And then queen f6. Oh, they might go bishop d4 and set up the trap of dropping my queen. So bd4, bxd4, cxd4, qxd4, and then bishop h7. They'd win my queen there. I bet they go there because I would go there. It makes sense because it's not even a bad spot to put the bishop either. I think if they go here, I'm gonna go bishop f6. Yeah. Let's see if that's what they do. I don't know what else you can even play though. Like if you go here, that feels like that's not good. I guess you can set up the same thing and then you go, yeah. That makes the most sense. Let's just go here. Alright, this is kind of expected. I would like to go here to set up winning that. Okay, they just take it. Okay, take. Now we're hitting this. And then I could just go to an end game, which for this game kind of makes sense as I'm down on time. Although, I think I just messed up because they can go here. I missed that. Yeah, that's a mistake. It's a big mistake. Because now we're just going to flip who has double pawns. I should have gone here first. Or like anything but this. This is just a bad move, to be honest. Then they go queen f3. Okay, bishop takes. They take queen. I take queen. They take bishop. I mean, at least it's a rook end game, I guess. And then I could go b6. And then they go, okay. They don't go for that. Huh. I think I have to take the bishop then, don't I? Or did they mess it up? No, I think you have to take the bishop. Yeah. I messed up. Because now, if they ever find that, it's a problem. They didn't find it that move, but I can't assume they miss it back to back. And I will get a bad pawn structure. So let's just trade this off so I don't get a bad structure here. Let's see. How to cost 1950 and rapid. I know a lot of games. So I play a lot of games. Done a lot of puzzles. A lot of different games. All online over the board, different time controls. But I don't know, just reps. I don't think it's like a... I wish there was a secret, but I don't think there's a secret to doing it, you know. It's kind of what you would assume. They want to double their pawns up badly. Okay, let's go. All right, let's do it then. They want to do that. Okay, here. Now, I assume their point is to go here, which is fair enough. But I just think I'll be fine after like rook here, and then you're guarding that square. And then you could double up, so you put pressure and you're protecting that at the end. And eventually get the king involved, like f6, king f7. But yeah. Rook a8, rook d6, I think, on the next turn. They could go a4 instantly, which makes it more interesting. If they go straight a4, I go rook d8, and they go a5. Then rook d6. I guess that's the same thing. Yeah. Part of me thinks they're going to go rook e1 first to get one rook off, and then they play that idea. But I think once I get rook d6, it's fine either way, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, this makes more sense. Because this way, like, yeah, and I can't play rook d6 either. Maybe I'll rush the queen trade. Oh, I see. Okay. And then rook here, I'm guessing. So I thought they were going for this, but no, they're just going straight for this file. And then king f8. I wouldn't want to play this endgame, really. I'd rather... Yeah. Huh. Okay, if I take... And they take with the pawn, I'll take. So they have to take with the rook, and they keep the doubleness. Right? And we inch our king up. Okay. What if I go here? I guess if I go here, they'd probably go rook up. But I don't want to go rook e8. It puts my king at too much of a disadvantage. Well... okay. Here. They go up. Yeah. But could I go here is the question. Alright, let's see. If I go f5, they take. Okay, I take. They go here. I go up. I think you could get like there fast enough. Because they'd have to get their king all the way like to this square and take both of these before they could push it. I just have to get to take this, this, this. I think that's a quicker path. I guess we're about to find out because I'm going for it. Oh, if they play here, though, after take here, but then I could just play defense if it's wrong. So I think it's either a win or a draw. I don't think I can lose it. Well, I can, but I think it's okay. There we go here, take. Yeah, that's what I missed there. But this pawn is doing a great job at playing defense. So now I could go to the center. Or do I want to go here? So here. Here. Take. Move, push. I get a queen after them. So I don't know if I want to play it that way. Okay. Yeah, if they were here, I could do that. I guess then this wouldn't even work, though, if they were there. Is there... Wait, okay. Is there like a here, or they're here, and then here, I push? Then maybe they just push, though, and then it's the same thing. Okay. I'm not fast enough. I don't think I was fast enough there. I'm curious what the evaluation will say after. But I think that if I go that way, then they'll have that passer. And we'll both get a queen. Their king can't walk in anyways, so I'm just going to go here. I think I'm winning. Because b5, yeah, because they have to take it and they can't defend that, and I'll have the passed a pawn. They could have gone straight here and defended, I think. I think I could have gone there. We'll see. I think I could have gone for that path. But, like, I don't know why. But, like, that's my intuition. Is like, I could have just gone that way. I took a way that's a draw, but they messed up. It was like a draw, but it was harder for white, and then they did mess up. Let's hope that I don't mess it up back. But I go there, they take, I take it, and king a4 should be fine. And then, but I have 2 minutes, though. Okay, if they take, I take. If they don't take, I take, and then they push back there, over, check. King, take, over king, and then I just push the a pawn. That's the other problem, is they have these pawns. They were, like, insistent on, like, getting this. I'm not sure why they were doing that. Like, it would be different if they were trying to avoid something. Like, I played a very good move or something, but they really just wanted the double pawns for some reason. But I think they had a couple other ideas. I'm pretty sure. I guess we'll see. Because I think they could have gone for that a4, a5 thing when they had the rook back there. But they were more focused on trading off. And they still didn't get the pawns undoubled. It's like they, take and then here. Because the pawns I have are doing such a great job at limiting the king. And, like, even that square, like, is so important. So they can't even go for a run here. Because at the end, that stopped. Okay, and then we go here. I think that's the only winning move, too. And then take. Okay, now I have the passed a pawn. Yeah. And we just push. Yeah, GG. Let's see what happened in that one. Thank you for the compliment there. All right, let's see. My top 5 training methods. Okay, I missed a few messages. That's what I do. After the games, we'll check. I'll make sure I catch up on the messages. Because I don't want to read it through in case it's a move suggestion. I don't want any problems there. Let's see. Can we collaborate with Dion here? I don't know. Like, right now, I'm not sure. If we do a viewer tournament, absolutely. But now I don't know how. It might be a bit of a difference in what we're doing. Let's see. What are my top 5 training methods to peak form before an event? I'll do Lichess puzzles. I'll do any type of quick puzzle thing. I'll play 5-0 usually, or a 10+0, and then I'll watch a YouTube. I guess that's 3 things. I'll watch a YouTube video on something I think I'm weaker at, and then I will. I don't know. That's kind of it. Those are like the 4 things I do. Oh, maybe I'll go through my opening and the engine a little bit. Let's see. But yeah, this game, my opponent had 81.1%. Actually, I had 2550. No, that's my expected rating. Expected rating 2550. My actually was 90.3. All right, let's see. So I go here. This I know, like, pretty. Yeah, I knew I was confused there. Like, I haven't seen that before, so I take it. I was like, you think you can take that? And then we go here. So I was thinking, is there a Greek GIF? I was thinking there was. No, it's not. Take. Here. How does this not work? Am I missing something? Here. Back. Queen up. Oh, bishop f5. Okay. bf5. And then you stop on h7. Well, I didn't see that, so. You should be lead mod. Alright. We can do that. The top 5 people with names Rob would. I'll say Pabu. That's what we'll go with there. Alright. How do I make you a lead mod? I'm not seeing that. But I can do it if you won the poll, I believe you. I don't see it though. I just see unmod you. I don't see where to mod you. Or super mod you. But yeah. We castle here. Bishop slides up. Inductive, appreciate these likes. You can block f7 with the bishop or queen. It's good. Yeah, bf5. I think that's what you're saying there. You want editor. So, like, what can you say what editor does again? Like, what are you going to be doing? But yeah. They castle. We go knight here to d7. Knight slides up. So my idea was to get rid of their knight. I wanted to get rid of the knight here. Unrated. So right now I'm just going to be doing some rated games online in the normal queue. Yeah, we've taken here. We're looking here. And they had this. They actually played it in the game. Because if I take, they take, and then here. They can go bishop here. And then they're winning, right? They take the queen in the center. You'll say tomorrow you have to go. Okay. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. We can definitely discuss some more then. But yeah, fair. If you want to let me know how to do it, I can add you as the lead mod. But yeah, I go back here to f6. They take, queen takes, and I'm just winning in this position. They go rook here to e1. Rook here. But regardless of them me being winning, I make a horrible move. If they just play queen f3, then they're just back fine. And then queen takes. And that's what I was saying. I would switch who has double pawns. And I mentioned that it'd be okay because it's a rook in game, but still I didn't want to do that. Let's see. But yeah, take. Okay, we go up. Queen takes. And they just wanted to do. I don't know what they were trying to do here. Like, I've played bad today myself. So I no judgment. But I don't know what the idea was there. Because you would think that really anything but that you would play. Like rook e1. I probably would have played that. And then I go here. But yeah, there they get the double pawns that I should have had. And I go c5. See, I did make a mistake right there. I did think rook d8 was... I didn't think it was better. But I thought I could play that. But I was just too worried about this d5 idea, honestly. Maybe on this is seeing a ghost. Take. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. Maybe not in this exact... Like, if they... Okay, here. And then here. Okay, and then... Okay. Here. And then here was kind of my worry. But I think here, yeah, I can just double up. Which is what I wasn't realizing. I didn't like the idea of that I would take this and get these 3. But I didn't have to do that. So, yeah. I went c5 instead. And I go here. This, I kind of realized that it's the best move on the next turn. I didn't realize it here. But then I'm like, oh, I can just do this. Because if they take back here, then I take on the d3 square. So, it wasn't... They had to do that. But yeah, I go here to f6. Another mistake. Really? I didn't see rook d4. I just wanted to get my king up, and I thought f5 was too aggressive with rook here, and then you go here and then here. But it's saying that I'm missing their dropping stuff there. That's what I have to realize in this one. So that's why I went f6, king up, and then rook here. This is where I thought I was winning. Yeah, if you take now, I think it's a draw. Let's see. Yes, it is a draw. But I go here to f5 because of this pawn placement. Now this is the part where I took a while to calculate. Can you can play this, really. I want to see what I missed. Okay, here, 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 here. Ah, I can take. Yes, that makes more sense. So they had to do something else. I just miscalculated, and I said I went for a draw, and they just mess up. Yeah, I went for a draw. I made the bad move there. But yeah, take. And we get the win. So what is the... Okay, so I go here. King slides over, king slides up. King slides up. King g4, I would assume. And then king down. Huh, you're not even supposed to... Okay, let's see. Does king here h3? Okay, here. Take. Here. How is this winning? Take. Push. Take. Push. Push. Right? Push, 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 push. Queen. Oh, maybe because I can force the queen. Yeah. And you go here. So they slide here. I think you just take here, check. Yes. So they would have to come this way. Right, and then you could just go here. Oh, you just take. Oh, I thought you were supposed to go here. But yeah, now I just have a passer. Interesting game. But yeah, we won that one. Fun win there. We had a good game. Let's see if we can continue some good chess here. Let's see. Hi there. I just started playing. Have you even beginner tips really taken into account? Currently at 400. Yeah. The first thing, I want to give you tips. I have like a 3-hour video where I go over exclusively beginner games. So that probably is the best thing I have for you. Like, it's just obviously 3 hours versus the couple minutes I'm about to say here, probably better. But I would say learning an opening, getting better with tactics, I think is really important. Like the games I went over, it's a couple months ago now, but they like whoever won was better at like tactics, I would say. Like if you're on Lichess or chess.com, like the speed puzzles, like the ones at the start of those, I'd say if you get good at those, that's a benefit for you. And then yeah, those are the main things I would say. Like getting good at some like forks, pins, skewers, and learning an opening so you have a plan out the opening. Learning an opening so you have a plan out the opening. Yeah. Out the beginning of the game, I think sounds better, but I guess that is still the right sentence. But let's castle. They go here. Okay, knight d2. Knight bd2. To get someone lead mod, you have to go create a dashboard and community. Okay, I will do that. Let me take a picture so I don't forget. Alright, let's see. How many can I have? Is it unlimited like it is for the normal mod? Man, we take here. Let's see. They slide. A good piece, a good piece. Now I want to play a4, but I don't think it's really a point in playing a4 right now. I like knight b3 more because I can play bishop d3 after. g4 I'm also considering. I think I play g4 like in a bullet game. But for this game, I don't know if I want to have a long-term weaker king. It kind of feels unnecessary to do that. So knight b3 is what I'm thinking. So g4, knight b3, and rook e1. So yeah, the only things I'm considering. I think I prefer rook e1 to anything else. Because rook slides over. Bishop b5, a6. That doesn't really work. Huh. Queen b3 is interesting, but they go knight a5. So that's one thing in bishop b5, but they go a6. So knight b3, bishop d3, queen c2. Might be, yeah, I'm gonna play this. Let's go knight here. Yeah, Beaker, no problem, no problem. If you have any other questions, I'd love to answer. Hopefully that is helpful. There. Ooh. Is the bishop almost trapped? I'm thinking I go g4, bishop e4, knight d2. And after that, I'm not sure how they stop f3, honestly. Can they? Okay, g4, bishop e4, and knight d3. They would have to play g4 and drop a pawn to go back to g6 or g5 and then back here after here. Yeah, let's play that. Here, 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 here. They have to slide in. I go knight d2. They have to go here, I take. They can go back, and we've just won that pawn for free. Are you playing today? So today we're just doing some, at least for the first portion of the stream, we'll be doing the rated rapid play. But we might have some viewer one tournaments later. I haven't decided yet, to be honest. And then playing against. So right now I'm just doing this game, but another stream, it is possible. But yeah, I think you have to go here. Stream start. I try and be on by 7 p.m. EST. Generally, that's the goal. Let's see. I think here. I think I'm gonna stick with my original plan. Oh, they push. I didn't see this. But this is wrong though, isn't it? I think it is. Maybe they're still going there. Let's see. Okay, take. Here they go here. And then, oh, they're... Oh, very sneaky. Yes, because now they can actually put the bishop there. So that's why I have to take this first. So they can't sit there. Very nice. Okay, and now I go here, right? We go pawn up, they go queen check, and then just king up. Oh, wow! And then they could go queened here. And then if take, they take the... No. No, that's fine. That's fine. I thought this was hanging for a second, but I guess the queen guards this. I will say this is more complex than I thought it would be. I thought this was more straightforward of a material win. But yeah, here they go queen up. Oh, maybe I could just go knight here. That might be the simplest. Oh, there. Oh, I didn't see this at all. And now they have a great position. I don't win anything at all. Very nice. I missed that. They don't even have to sack anything. Tough. Okay, queen takes bishop. Catch you later, Beaker. Thank you for joining in. Here, take. And then knight here. Hitting the rook out. Man, I thought we had a trap. There must be some way I could have got the trap off and I missed it. I can't wait to see the review on this one. There must have been something, because there's no way. There's no way. Maybe there is a way. Yeah, let's slide. Rook here on the open E line. I'm down 3 minutes, so that's something to watch. Queen slides up, yeah, here. Need to guard this square with the king if needed. But yeah, we are guarding here on g3. Where am I at? I am at my home. No longer at college. Yeah, or in college. I am still in college, but you get my point. They take this. Huh. I'm a little confused. Is it better to take F or G? Oh, it's because of this. I get it. They are great at tactics. They're up a pawn now. I thought they were sacrificing. There is no sacrifice. But I think I can win the pawn back, though. So fx g4, bx d4, and then queen d4, and then I could go like knight f3 at the end, and I should be able to win the pawn on d5. I'm trying to think, is there any way I can keep this? No, I don't think so. And then bishop takes, and then queen here. Right, so they go here. If they go there, I guess. No, they have to just move this, I think. And then you take here. Oh, can I even take that back, though? Can I even take that back? Because they go back here. Okay, take. Then they go there. I can't guard this. Really. Okay, they go back, take, rook over. And then here they take with check. Yeah, I can't even get the pawn back like I thought I could. It's not even possible. It would have been if my knight's not there. But because my knight's there at the end, there's like a hanging knight. But yeah, it was in the way. Let's see. I am in Michigan. Okay, let's see. I think rook here. Man, they've outcalculated me in some key spots this game. They're playing a great game. They're +1, and I thought they had lost a piece at some point. This is very nice play from them. I have 3 minutes left to 6.5. They might go queen in here. I can't trade queens. If I trade queens, I might as well just resign. Because I'm just going to let them, convert this winning advantage. Because they are plus that pawn there that I missed earlier. So how do we defend this? They've opened up the dark squares. I can get a knight here. And like a queen here. Right? That'd be ideal. So how can we make that happen? Oh, even? Okay. Speaking of that, queen down here, knight here is the next plan for sure. Queen d2, queen h6, knight up. The only problem is my king is like as open as you could imagine. Like I'm gonna need my queen to defend it, especially if they go queen up. Then I get a bit limited on going for this plan. Right, because they have the pin. If they go queen f6, I might have to just go here. Or is it easier to take this? Oops. To take this here, take, and then here, they defend it, and then here. No, they don't go for that. But I think the same thing is still going to happen, though. Because if I just take, because they want to push, I would assume. Okay, here, push, take. Okay, here. And this also works because I'm stopping queen here, which is an infiltration square. Maybe the problem is I go here, they just go f6. That might be the problem. Right, because then if they just go f6, I can't bring the knight in. So it's not a very foolproof plan. We're down 1 minute 40 seconds right now. If they take, rook takes. I don't think I have to lose this game, I'll say. Like, there's definitely... I should be able to defend this. Down a pawn, but I have my queen still. And we have some time. But yeah, what tactics for them to start the game off? They had to get creative to save their bishop. And they saved it, and they won something at the end. That d4 pawn. A different game if we have that. We could sit our knight there on e5 comfortably versus, knight e5 now just drops the knight. A pretty big difference there. Finding that and missing that. This is rapid, yep. This is a rapid game. Well, we're on time though, so it doesn't look like it. But no, it started with 10 minutes each. Okay, the time is evening back out, and they do go up. Okay. I think I'm just going to have to take my chance here. They go f6, and I'm kind of stuck. But hopefully they miss it, and I can go here. But like otherwise, I just don't know what else to play really. Like it's kind of like what am I supposed to do? I'm just going to sit here and lose. They find it. They find it. You know, tip the cap. If they go f6, I just go queen back to d2, and I'll have to defend anyways, like I would have had to defend prior to that move. But yeah. Although, I mean, f5 would be interesting. I don't think it works though. If they go, I mean, f6, g5, yeah. The g5, I don't think it does anything, but it would be interesting to play. I do think it's a bit of a bad move, maybe a waste of a move. Because here, and then they could just go up. So I could go back and hit this. I doubt they'll drop it though. Something tells me maybe not. So let's just go back here. They found the defenses. Gotta give credit there. But okay. We both have about 3 minutes left. Hopefully I can pick up the pace and equal the timeout, and then the chances for their mistakes just increase the less time they have. I bring this other rook here to d1 to take that if they ever remove themselves from it. If they take the rook, I will say like either just go f5, I think, and just pray. Hopefully they take and then they go there, but I'm not going to take it. Okay, they slide in. Okay. Well, I think this is a... Let's stop that. I don't want anything happening here. That feels like a no-brainer, honestly. Yeah, they slide over. I get why they did that. They're probably trying to induce that, right? But I'll take it. Like, I'll take it versus having the rook stare down at me. That felt like that was a loss waiting to happen. Oh, and then I dropped there. It's crumbling down. It's crumbling. They're down to 2 minutes, though. Yeah, they're going to have to be accurate. And quick as well. But yeah. King. Where can the king go? Is maybe the main problem right now. I just have no place for my king. That's the main problem. My king is just so in the open. Like, I want to slide here out the way of the pen, but then you just walk into the dark square diagonal still. Man. So many problems. Okay. If they go there, okay, they slide over it. Yeah, they just keep the pin. That's the problem, is the pin is just there forever. It's looking like I'm not going to be able to get rid of it. I think we're going for this. If they take this, cool. I'm going to drop that, but I can't. Like, if the pin, I'm going to lose. And now that the clock is a factor, I'm thinking I don't have to be as accurate in the defense. I just have to defend. All right, they take... Oh, I didn't even realize that... I didn't even see that tactic. But yeah, that would have been nice to see. Let's see. Take, check, take. Seems like they get too easy of an endgame. and then rook takes. So we'll be down 2 pawns, right? The problem is this main one. But I'm hoping I can get here in time. Okay, 50 seconds each. Definitely just a losing game. But we're going to have to try and figure something out here. That's game, yeah. Take here up. I think they'll figure this out. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I was like, maybe they mess it up and they give it away. Never give up. Never surrender. Never surrender. Let's go. I was like, no way. They might be looking at it. They might be moving too fast, and they did. They did. They went too fast, and we hold on. Never give up. Never give up. Let's go. Let's see the game. I got cooked, though. Let's look at the review, what I could do better. But at least we can learn with the win versus learn with the loss. Let's see. But yeah. So I go a3. My idea was that I didn't want to play this, honestly, because of Southern, who played knight h5. Like, oh, I don't want to play this. Really. Honestly, I don't want to play this line. So I played a3 first. And then I go bishop f4. They move, I push. I did good out the opening. Oh, it's knight back here instead. What's the difference? Okay, they push. Okay, take. Don't play the limit. Trust. The Queen's Gambit is getting added to the repertoire this week. I need to figure out lines, but I've been playing it sort of not on purpose. It's a line in the London, like it's like d4, d5, knight f3, c5, and you have to play c4. That's the best move. So I have been playing it more recently versus just playing the London despite the response. So I have been actually getting some games in like that. But yeah, I think I'm going to add d4, c4 back into the mix. I'm liking the position I'm getting from it. But yeah. I missed this. And the best move here is knight d7. Wait, no. I can't. Knight d7. f3. I would assume it must not still work here. fx e4, gx f4, ex d5, qb6. Okay, I don't think I would have played this, which is why I go for this, which doesn't work. Ah, this is the mistake. It is just f3. Really? I thought they could just play this. bx e5, bx e2, qx e2, knight d7, f4. Take. That's not work. Take. Oh, I'm still up the piece. Oh, that's why they have to go here. And then I take. Ah, yeah, that's why this is better. Because you hit the queen here. qb6 check, you go queen here, f2. Yep. And now you give this back, except you've now won a pawn. Your Jersey's from... What's going on, Jersey? I do remember you, yeah. I do remember. But yeah, I missed that. And I take this to avoid them having a safe square. And now they're winning. And this is a mistake. I should have taken this. I did consider this on the next turn. This move, I only considered this stopping queen up. Next turn, I thought about it, but I was a turn too late before I did it. But yeah, here. Well, okay, after this. This is where I thought it. Yeah, here is what I meant. But yeah, they have this brilliancy of knight takes and then bishop takes. I mean, they just played a great game. They did play a great game. But you have to play in all phases. And they get me. I'm trying. But I realized here, once my king got out, I'm like, okay, it's possible if they're not careful, right? It's possible they weren't careful, and we get the mate. So we do win that. We will take that. We'll take that. Rather win and learn than lose it. But yeah, 2292. All right. See what we play in this next game. We get white again. Okay, up. Okay, knight f6. Okay, bf4. We're getting a mirror system. All right, let's go e3. I think here c4 even works. Okay. I'll just go here, honestly. Because I haven't gone c5 yet. Take, take. Now we both castled. Take, take. Let's see. Catch you later, Jersey. Thank you for joining in. Alright, we have some complications on move 13. What can we do here? They've gone c5. Okay, b3. I think I like the most here. I could give them an isolated pawn, I believe, if you took here first. Because then if queen takes... but then I couldn't do anything if queen takes. What if I push? Push here, take. Very interesting things are happening on this chessboard right now. Why did they go c5? Man, they overcomplicated it. Now I have to think. I think I'm going to go a3. Because take, knight takes. a3, take, 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 take. I guess that's fine. Let's just go here. Oh, did I blunder? I think I did. Yeah. I think I blundered. Because my queen's not guarded. My knight's hanging. No! Man, that's a tough mistake to make. But it's been made. Man. One game away. And we make a blunder like this. Knight down, they push. Push. Is there any way to save this? Like, I have to both guard this twice and remove my queen from the situation, which is not possible, which is the problem. Yeah, I think this one is a loss. Or I could go rook c1. Okay, they push. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Then here. Yeah. The best way forward would be if I could go there, but you can't do that. You can't do that. Man, that is such a simple position. How did I do that? It's really no way that you can do anything. Here. That square would be great if I could get to it. I just gotta take this. Alright, we lose the knight early on. Not ideal. We're down material. Let's see. Let's get out the way of losing this. Oh, I meant to go here. Of losing this if we move the knight out the way. Let's see. Let's go knight back here, hitting the queen. How would you feel if you play Magnus next game? I'd be excited if I got to play Magnus. I'd be happy if that was the case. They go here. I just want to go there. Oh, they slide their knight in. Okay. You have to trade it. Because if you go back, they just take check anyways. They may just have this one. They might just have it. The only thing I can think of... Like, there's not even a... Yeah, there's not even a way forward. Just down a piece. I control the files maybe, but I feel like that... We're a step farther. We're a step removed from having a winning plan here. It only spent a minute. Yeah, like here... I should not have gone a3. I guess I should have just taken. I wanted to avoid the taking, but I should have just taken there instead. Yeah, right here on c1, if they take, rook takes. Let's see. Okay, well, I don't want to trade the queens off. So let's go queen here to e2. The rook slides up. This is going to be a problem here. Because they're coming rook down. Now you have to trade more pieces. But the more you trade, just the easier of a win it'll be for them. But I have to trade, I think. Because rook down there feels like a problem. Let's stop the knight from having a square. Or really, it's already got it. Stopping the knight from coming here is my main goal with this. Okay. Do they mess up? Hopefully they mess up. I don't think they will. I think they're too focused. Yeah, it's too obvious. But yeah, here next. Like, all I have is this pawn for the knight. They go up. Okay, we hit the queen. No! Yeah. We forced the queen. The queens are forced off. This one, I think it's not as much to go over. It's just that tactic there. They had a 95%. They just played much better. This is wrong. Just take here. But yeah, here. And then it's over after this. So instead of this, I could do... The c4 is fine. You are supposed to just take, and then play this position. And rook here. Yeah. So goes the next one. Very bad blunder there. And we have black in this game here. Yeah, let's go here. And then e6, knight f6. Okay. I think I want to go for a double fianchetto setup right now. And we go here. Alright. They go here. We're going to castle our king. Go knight here, then c5. Or c5. Oh, let's go knight here first. And then c5. And rook c8. I think here. And rook here. That is a tough one. Man. I gotta go to the next game. Yeah, they take, knight takes. Okay, knight slides in. Rook c8 now. 300 points. Yeah, man, I think there's a chasm of a difference in those 300 points. See, rook here. Okay, take back. That doesn't make sense, really. I'm not sure. They go there. So that now if I take this, it drops. So let's go queen. But then queen here. I don't know if I like that, honestly. Because if you go here, then you can't move the c pawn. So it's a... Oh, wait. Take. And now back? Because they can't go f4 now. They can't go knight f3. This is defended. I should be able to win this. Oh, maybe they take. No, but then I should take this way. I'm going to say if you take this, take. Then maybe they put the knight there. There might be something here with the e5 pawn in the center, right? The only thing is I have to give up my... No, I could take with the knight. For this, I give him my dark square bishop. That's not necessarily true. I could do knight xe5 versus bxe5. Okay, they capture, as you would expect. But bishop has to take, because if pawn takes, they can go knight in. Then if I take, they hit, yeah. Oh, no, it's not even free then. Because bishop takes, pawn takes. They go knight f3. And then they're hitting this and guarding that twice. And then if pawn takes, knight slides in. E takes d5, knight c4. Pawn takes knight, bishop takes bishop. Okay, wait. Take, knight in. We're equal. Take, I'm up. They take, I go rook over, hitting their bishop. But then they could go... That might actually be okay. Okay, ex d5. Knight c4. Bishop a6. They would take. So now I would take the knight. They take my bishop. So we're equal. I hit their bishop. They go back. Knight takes pawn there. I guess at the end they'd have a weird pawn structure. We can play this. It'd be equal, but these pawns would be separated. Man, I thought there was more there though, but I don't think there is. Knight c4. I take, they take. I go here, they go back, and then I could take that. Right? Yeah. This is what I was calculating as well. And then here. Okay. And then here's what I saw. Maybe they go here, though. I guess that's possible, because then I just take. I didn't consider f4. I guess he would just take that, though. That's dumb. Yeah, that wouldn't even work. So we go here. Man. I thought they messed up. Did I mess up? Bishop takes doesn't work, though, because bishop takes, pawn takes, knight f3. That for sure, yeah. This is the only way that got complicated. The other line was very simple, very straightforward. This one is at least some calculation involved, and hopefully I outcalculated them. Okay. They don't go here, though. Alright, that might be a mistake. If I take here first... Okay. Because going here I thought was important to give me the initiative. But now I take this, +1 hitting this and hitting this. I think I can win a pawn at the end of this. Let's see if that's true. I think so, though. I think so. Yeah, we do win it. They could have stopped that, though. But I also could have not dropped my knight last game. Mistakes will happen. Let's take this here. And then go +1. Yeah, if they go bishop c6, that doesn't work. It wasn't a forced tactic. But they don't go bishop c6. Thankfully, they don't go bishop c6. And then we go here. Okay. They kind of have to take the knight too, because now I have knight takes f3, but they can move the bishop to e2 as well. So b e2, or yeah, bishop somewhere. The bishop just has to move. The problem is I don't have that many squares for the knight, which did not cross my mind until just now. But yeah, my knight is kind of limited. I'm thinking rook c8 so I can play knight c6, because right now it's kind of, well, you can't go anywhere forward or here or here. So you can only go back, or here. You can only pick between, this is the only square, and then run into the same problem. I think I'm not really wanting to go knight f6. Or can I go knight f6? Not sure I like that. I think I like rook c8. Rook c8, knight, yeah. I'll play this. Yes. So here. And then here. And then like here. Oh, that's where we want to put the knight. Somewhere. I don't want to cut off the bishop, honestly. Like, yeah, this is the piece in front of my king. That's true. But, okay, here. Well, now I kind of have to do that. Or I could go queen here. Yeah, that would work. Queen here. Discards this. This will take this if they take. And I can slide this rook over. And then maybe rook up here. And double protect. That's possible. Let's see. But yeah, rook f d8. Staring on the d line. It's probably my next move. They're making this very complicated, though, for me to be up. Like, it doesn't really feel like it. Okay, they slide over. Yeah, that was kind of expected. I think I have to move the knight now before they line this up, and that's now checkmate. So we're going to go knight here. I don't like this. I don't like this move, but you have to go here. I have to play it. So let me just play it. But I want to go here or something more. And like, I don't want to give up this bishop, really. But you can't go f6. So yeah, we just got to go here. And then take. If they come up, we go f6. Because if you go here, then take, and then take, and then take at the end on a7. So instead, if take, check f6, and then I really don't like this position. I'm glad at least I'm up a pawn in it, because I think the same like skeleton would be here had I not won the pawn, so I would have not liked it and not had a pawn for my troubles. Whereas now I don't like it, but if I can survive it, then I should be winning. So that is a difference. The cool thing is f6 is a pretty solid response to that check. Like, it's not a I guess like you're stringing together the defense. Like, it does actually make some sense because the queen stays on the 7th rank guarding the a pawn. Okay, rook takes here. I'm surprised they did that. I'm not sure why they did that. Because now this, like, I don't think there's any more complications. I mean, I could still lose the game if I'm not careful, but the complications remained in the knight, like, being, like, they had the minor piece still. But, you know, when you're down and you simplify, you make it easier for the person up. And they made it a little easier there. They were going to go here, because we're going to triple up on the 7th rank eventually. Because they're trying to go, like, here and here to go after that. But I'm going to go here first. Before, because if I just defend now, I guess it doesn't matter the order. But I'm going to go here first. I played I don't even know what I played. I played double fianchetto bishops. Let's see. Yep. Let's go here. Check. Here. Just guard everything I have is the thought. If I can keep the advantage, keep the extra pawn, it's a win. So we go rook f d8. Staring on this open line, they slide as expected, right? This was expected. Okay, rook down here. And this is why we have this rook here, so it can slide up and not have to go here. So I go rook to a8, that's way too passive. But rook d7, you know, tripled up, guarding the base, that's fine. And remember, they can never get a fourth attacker, so it's enough defense, right? That's the good thing here. Yeah, rook d7 is incoming. f6, or let's just go here now. And then here. Now we have our base taken care of, because this is the base of the most important pawn chain in the position. Up, I could go there, or f6. Alright, I want to go here, offering the trade. Now we have the double guard there with the two rooks. We go f6. Now the question is, when do I play a5? That's the next step, is to play a5 and just use this advantage we have with this extra pawn. I'm delaying it because I don't really want to play a5. It feels like it's too weakening of the b6 pawn, but I'm going to have to play it eventually. Like that I'm aware of. It's not really possible. I need the rooks to get active at some point. Yeah, I guess why not now? Versus, why wait, I suppose. Is the counter there. Right here. They can't have a target. My rooks will never move. I'll just be forever defending and never attacking. Now I can try and trade. I will say it's an easier draw for them now if it's an endgame, but I'm just assuming that I will not do that. So let's hope the assumption's correct. Let's see here. They don't have to trade. They can just go queen back. But then we slowly like stack up from the 7th rank to the D file, which is probably their fear. And we're trying to stop a piece from getting here. Okay, they go for the trade. You would think I feel better about it, but just taking. Okay, take here. I'm going here first, because I want to at least force the trade off and then go here and get the king over it in that endgame. To me, that seems safer than taking. They take. Like, I want to be able to trade something else off quickly. So let's go here. This is undefended for now, but nothing's attacking it. I'm up 50 seconds. So the idea is here, rook down, take, rook up, and then I come back here and defend that. Well, now I can't do that. That'll stop it, won't it? Offer the queen trait, setting this up as well. Trying to win the rook there. If they're not careful, they'll lose their rook. If they're too opposed to the queen trait, they'll fall into that. I don't think they will, though. Yeah, I don't say I don't. Oh, that is almost a mistake, though. There's a way out of this, but they have to be careful now. Check. They can't go back. They have to go g3. But then I go back here again. I wish I could go up, but that's not possible. Then you lose the queen. But then you'd set up the mate net, which is the point. But honestly, could I still play this after g3, rook down? I think the important thing is I'm up, so I don't have to rush an attack if I don't feel like it's there. I could go rook down now. I could go rook down. Yeah, I think I'll do that at least. I will put the rook down here. Because we're looking to win this. Which I think is worth going for. Let's go here. We're still up 50 seconds. We're maintaining the time advantage. This is weak, right? If I could just go there, I would have felt amazing. But it wasn't possible. Take, okay, rook takes rook. And now we can replace the battery with this. Oh, I can force the queen off. Or I can win... No, I was like, I can win the rook. But no, I drop my queen. No, I can't. Let's... I could play this, though, actually. That I could play. Rook takes, king takes, queen over, check. Queen over. Take here. Wait, is that a draw, though? Take, king, take, check, over, take. Wait, take here. Here, here, here. Here, here, here. Now, that's repetition, actually. So let's just trade the queens off. So we're +1 in the end game. If they come up, I have check. Yeah, so I have checkmate if they slide up. So take here, guarding this now. If they move the rook, we take here. Okay. King up. And then king slides all the way here. It's like it's a bishop almost. Like we needed to just get on this diagonal. Yeah, a 2-on-2 they can't make a passer. A 2-on-1 or 3-on-2 they can, but not with this setup. Can't really do that. Okay, take. Okay, GG. All right, we get the win there. Let's see what happened in this game. See, I missed a message. No message here. TikTok. 2 pawns up. Yeah, 2 pawns up should be light work. QXE3, QE3, QE3. That I missed a move, I'm guessing, with the amount of people there. Said that. I played the Petrov. It's enough to be up 1 pawn and then trade everything. I guess it depends on the position. Like, generally, yeah, but I guess it depends. So, here... I want to show what I was saying in the position. They didn't have to drop the pawn. Yeah, they could have... I thought they could play this. Can they not play this either? Bishop takes... Oh, the bishop's hanging. I missed that. So, no, my move was also incorrect. We both missed it. It's bishop back. Wow. Okay, bishop back. And then... I did not see that at all. C3, BXC3, BXE5, BXE5, not XE5. And it's equal. Yeah, interesting. We both missed that, though. And we have a sequence of misses, both sides here. So I, instead of take with the bishop. I would have never played this, honestly. I can't even say I would never played that. To weaken the dark squares, even though it's the right move, I would have never done that. So I take with the knight. I'm not too mad about that. They're supposed to take this here. And then I take here. Opposite color bishop endgame maybe is the point of that. But no, we don't get that. Okay, and then I go knight back here. Take. That, yeah, I knew that didn't make sense. I'm like, why did they take the knight? Like, I just thought it was too much of a help for me, them taking the knight there. So, now it's just a winning endgame. I have to convert. Rook d8. A 2-purpose move. We want to control the d file and eventually triple up here guarding a7. Okay, rook slides, I go back. a5 instantly. I play a5 eventually. Yeah. But now we finally play a5. I didn't love playing a5 because I thought this was too weak. But it's fine. They go rook back. I go queen up, hitting the queen. They slide, rook up. I didn't like this position. I think it's still winning. Yeah, it is. But this felt hard to win because they can just put pressure and I cannot push it. So I wanted to keep their pawn on the b3 square, so if they push it, I just take it, which is the point there. So I triple up, offer here, rook down, queen e3. Oh, yes, queen takes e. That's what you guys meant. You could take this here. You could take that there. Mine didn't even cross my mind. Yes, I could have taken that. And we get to this endgame. As the mistake, what they missed is probably that they can't go up here because I have checkmate. Yeah. So they realize that, they drop. And for a second here, I was like, man, did I miscalculate something? These are both hanging. Then I was like, oh, their rook is free. Yes. But yeah, they probably expected me to go here. I did consider going there, but it was because of this. Like, oh, I don't want to give this up and then drop this. But yeah, we get that win. Let's go to the next game here. All right. Do we get black again or white? We've had 3 out of 4 games with black, so I would assume it's a white game if we're doing, you know, aggression to the mean. But it could just be an outlier day and I get black again. No, we do get white. All right, d4. Okay. Let's not play like I did the last game. We were a game off of 2300. Let's not play that way. Okay, let's go up. Okay, e3 or c3. Because if they go there, I want to be able to match them. Okay, we go up. It's the same position, except I have a bishop here, and they have a bishop there. That's the only difference. Everything else is the same. Now it is exactly the same position. Okay, let's go here. We both want to keep our bishops. Fair enough. This is one of those games you see the advantage of going first. Like, it's the same position, except I just have one move further along in the trajectory here. Let's see. Up, so we can castle, but I don't think I'll castle. Probably go here next turn. They could go here, make it interesting, but I'm not castling just yet. Not just yet. Yeah, b2, knight bd2. We're plus 30 seconds. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it does matter, even for a rapid game, because it's, you know, a time game, and they go for the first change, which is c5. Interesting. I could take their knight, rook takes, and then bishop check, or I could take their queen and then go bishop. Wait, why don't I just do that? I could just take the queen and go bishop. Could I have done that last turn? I think no, because no, they could have went b5 because they're on c6 still. So qx b6, ax b6, bishop c7, and I think they could just go knight. They could go knight there to d7. So take there. I'm not sure. I think I'm just going to take this. Just take this here. It's a safe move. Because I just know there's not really a downside, if that makes sense. There might be something better. But I don't know. I don't see it. And, okay, we go for this endgame. Huh. Okay. Let's go here. We're going to go here next and hit the bishop. Let's see. We hit the bishop back. We can castle on the next turn. Man, this is a difficult, like, opening game here. Let's see. We're still streaming here. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking to go b4 next, I think. b4, hitting the bishop back. Knight b3, knight d4, or knight bd4. I wonder if they're considering going a5, but that doesn't work though, because I could just go. I'm sure they don't like that I can play b4, which is true, because then I stop a5, and I'm looking at maybe going b5, because I have the open file. That's why I'm not sure why they traded the queen off. Generally, that's why you avoid it, to not give your opponent the open file. But we get it here. We're back up on time. They're just up 30 seconds. Now I'm up 30. That's a minute swing in terms of the clock there. But yeah, b4. I'm thinking b4 for sure. Hitting the bishop back. Okay, they go bishop b6. Appreciate that, Braun. But yeah, they push the king up. Yeah, I can see how you come to that conclusion. I think I'll stick with my plan. And then I'm slightly worried about them just opening up the side of the board, but also I think I need my other rook involved to go for any tactics at their king, or to go here to double up on the a file. So that's why I go for this. And look, we're still up that time. I've been playing about 13 years, roughly. Yeah, we've canceled here. Okay, they could go e5. If they go e5, I think... Yeah. I think I still would like to double up here. They gave us the A file. Let's use the A file, right? Let's see. You're 1,000? Nothing wrong with being 1,000 at all. Nothing wrong with that rating. Let's see. Let's slide here. Okay. So could I go knight here? Man, this is like a fun position, but I'm not sure how to play it. If you go here, I guess they could go here, stopping this. So that's not really an option. If I push, they take. They have enough defenders now, which is the difference between a move ago. They did not have enough defenders. I don't want to go here though, because then that. What if I go here though? And then set this up. Now I'm down on time. I was up 40 seconds, but I've burned it all away trying to calculate things. Let's see. I wanted to go here, but then if I go there at e5 and my knight doesn't have a square really, I want to go to one of these two squares and hit that. Okay, they slide in as I kind of expect it. Take. Wait, okay, now I can push. Okay, I put... Oh, no, my knight's hanging. Oh, my God. Yeah, I was trying to take that at the end, but no, you can't do that. Yeah, they've just defended it very nicely. I'm down 30 seconds. How old am I? I'll tell you. What's your guess before I tell you? I'll tell you though. It's not a secret. I think we're going to play e4 next. Because they have to move out. Or they could go f5. No, they can't do that. So they move the bishop back. We're going to go here. And then it gets interesting there. 25 or 27. Okay, okay. So we have one guess. I think that's the highest I've ever gotten as a guess. I'll take it. But yeah, the rook is here. 26, okay. They do slide the bishop in. Huh. I mean... Okay, here. Bishop takes if knight slides in. "23? I am not 23, you're right. I am not 23. The king slides over. Is it going on fair? It's going alright. It's going alright, man. Let's see, take this. I am 22 years old. Let's see, knight back. I think. Or here? Nah, here then they get the fork at the, like they are trying to get the whole time. Okay, let's go back. We created an isolated pawn. We did something. What I think, bishop f3. I just want to play b5, but I can't play b5 because they've stopped me from playing it. I can't play what I feel like makes the most sense here. Okay, here. Yeah. Both have about 4 minutes left. They're doing a great job on the clock. I was up a lot, and I've not been able to keep that at all. My knight's on a good square. Man, their knight, because even if I still go for the A file, they just have it defend it. And the problem is I'm not up on time. They're just coming up with their ideas just as fast as I'm coming up with mine, which is the problem. I need them to slow down so I can get an advantage and press the clock. But right now, I can't do that. Let's see. They slide over. Yeah, that was only a matter of time before they played this. Okay. No more fun there. Let's just drop back. I could take here, check down, take, rook take. I think that's enough. I think it is enough. But then that's weak. I don't know. I am conflicted. I'm conflicted. Alright, I'm not going to go for it. I'm sure when I look at the recap, it'll say that was winning. But it's hard to convince yourself if you're not 100% sure. And it's like if I'm wrong and they have 2 pieces for the rook there, and they might get the pawns back, but I am... I'm so sure that's winning. I don't know why I didn't play it. I just couldn't convince myself. Like if I'm wrong in that calculation, because I would have got 3 pawns for and a rook for 2 pieces. But it's because of the way they're set up and because of their... Wait, let's see. Let's go back here. We're still plus 10 seconds. I don't think they'll let me get to that side. So I think to focus on this is probably smarter. Because there's no way they're just going to let me, you know, waltz in. Oh, I can't even go there. Oh, wow. I can't even go there. The knight's there. I'm glad I realized now. I just invested some time there. Okay, here. We're up almost 20 seconds. Alright, it's going back up. It's ballooning. Alright, they slide. Okay, knight down. Okay, they slide back over. Okay, here. We're still up on time, okay. If I could somehow go back and not hit the rook and set up the pin, which is not possible. I'm down on time now. But I just think it's worth going for this. They're just not making, they're not trying anything, which is the problem. They just wanna... Oh man, this is annoying. They just know they're... No, I didn't mean to draw. I did not mean to draw the game. Man. It would have been my first time, yes. Did not mean to draw. I knew it was winning. I knew it was winning. You have to go b3. Man. Why not go c4 to go knight c4? C4? Maybe I could have... Let's see. Man. That is a heartbreaker. Okay. Here. All this is fine. And I just create an advantage over time here. Yeah. I just couldn't figure out how to, like, use it, though. So I'm supposed to go here to G. I consider it G4. Let's see. We go G4 here. Tilted? I don't know. I mean, I just didn't see a way forward. I know that's tilting. Like, I just didn't see it. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm supposed to go here, but I wouldn't have found that though, honestly, because of this. And then here, yeah. I was never going to push that though. I think it's the problem. Let's see. Back. And it's a draw there. Percentage, I played at 87 and they played at 85. F4. F4. F4, I don't know if you can play, because I thought about that, I was like, if they can get the bishop in. But that's why I thought G4, but like, they just go back. But the winning plan, man. C4, knight, C4, E95. What move? Like, tell me where to do it at, because I'm not sure what position. Like here? I assume not here. Like here? And tell me to go forward or back from this move. Honestly, in the end, let's see. So you're saying C4, knight x C4. Here, here. Here? C4, knight C4, 95. So this is what you mean, I think. Can you go 95? 95. I don't see the 95 part would be my only thing. F4? F4. Oh, I think that's someone else that said F4. I think the problem with F4 is that their bishop can slide in. That's, yeah. I saw F4. Because that's how I got to G4. Like, oh, F4 doesn't work. Maybe G4. But then, like, oh, I can't play G4 either. I think that. But F4, knight F4, 95. Okay. So after the rook's trade. Okay. F4 here. Yeah, it's just saying here. And once that's in, it's harder to win. I thought I had an advantage. But, like, finding B3 is crazy, bro. Here, here. Okay, rook up. Like, wow. I'm not at that level. I would not have played B3. Yeah, we draw that game, unfortunately. We pressed and pressed, but we could not win it. Technically, I should get white this game if we're doing, yeah. Law of averages, I should get white. And we get white, and we get to play a 2367. What a reward there for a hard-fought draw. Okay, here. Okay. If they come up here, what here? If they go there, I go back. If they don't go there, I go H3. Okay, bishop back here. They take. Man. Okay, they castle. Let's go. Because I want to go here, but then here B5 is my worry. And I think I should still be able to castle, no problem. We're up on time. We were up on time last game. I don't care. I was up on time the last couple. A Tokyo Ghoul dress up redeem. Is that... I don't think it's AI music. Let's see. No, this is someone made this. Let's see here. And castle. The White Ranger, appreciate these likes. But yeah, Tokyo Ghoul redeem. I would love to do that. I don't know, like, a quick one I could put on is the only thing. Like, the mask, they don't have that many Kaneki masks, and that's the only person I don't want to do, to be honest. And I haven't seen one that I'm like, yeah, this is fire, you know? Like, I saw this, I'm like, okay. I'm liking this. But the other stuff, they didn't have something that looked, that I liked at least. Stopping knight in. Knight up, knight here. Full makeup for 50k. Oh, I can't do anything that I'll need help with. Like for Sukuna, I had my girlfriend, she had helped me do the Sukuna hieroglyphics. That was pretty fun. But now I can't do it. I have no artistic talent in terms of pen to paper. Like creativity, yeah, but no like... I cannot put it... I couldn't be a comic book artist. I could maybe write the story. Let's see, you can go here and here. Hitting the queen like that. Man. Missed opportunity last game, but we're on to the next. On to the next. And here. Make a story. I actually thought about making that one of the point redeems. I just thought I want to keep it chess, but that is like a passion. I like writing. So I do enjoy it. For the stream, maybe I should keep the consistency was what I was thinking. Of it being the same, like, you know, chess related the whole time. So you go down here. Top 5 story ideas. Like, you mean... Like, how in-depth are you asking? Or you mean, like, my favorite genres of stuff are you asking? Like, my favorite story, like, plot lines? Or common plot points? Is that your question? The coolest I've had? Oh, we can't... we can't give away the sauce. We can't give away the sauce. Because I think I want to... I at some point do want to be an author, so... Cannot give away the full sauce. But... I can give you my top 5 favorite... things I like reading, or like the storylines I like reading. See, here. Or I could go bishop b5 and force the bishop off. I could do that. Let's go here. Force this off. It can be. Like, sometimes it isn't, though. Like, there's sometimes I've been clicked out the opening, but generally, it's like human error. Like, the opening is pretty solid. Like, it's not a whole lot that can go wrong. Unless you do something wrong, like I've done before. But yeah, we're looking here. If they take out take. They're getting lower on time. I mean, if we just keep this and just go down, if it maintains the same distance, I'll win on time. I think they're 23-67 for a reason, though, so I assume... that's not the case. Okay, they slide in. Okay, knight back. I want to go queen f3, or else there's a fork there. So I'm thinking knight back if they go up. I take rook up, queen up. Take. Knight down? Their knight might have too much of an advantage, is what I'm thinking. So then I'm thinking knight here. Take, rook takes, knight takes, queen takes, bishop takes. That could work. That could work. Alright, let's go for it. Knight down. And just like that, I gave the time advantage back. It is a rapid game, I guess. I would say not focus on it. What top 5 favorite stories you have seen, read, anime, TV, books, all of that. My favorite of all time is Dark. That's my favorite. I think it's the best for me. Second all time, I really like Hunger Games, like the first one. I'm a pretty big fan. Second, third, Black Mirror. Fourth, it's interesting. Like, I don't know if The Office or Parks and Rec are like the best, but I think that the rewatch value and rewatchability, I think it's up there for me because I can just, it's always funny to me. So those are up there. But yeah, Dark is definitely my favorite piece of fiction, like of anything ever, I think. One book, I don't remember the name. I'll try and find it for next stream. I haven't seen Community, so I've seen The Office, Parks and Rec, and then some of Abbott Elementary, and then The Paper. Those are like I don't think there's any other ones in that genre. I know that's all I've seen. Let's see. They're deciding. They're taking their time here. Like, they... They must be great at bullet and blitz, because they're not worried that they're at 5 minutes. They're down 2 minutes almost. And this I won't give back. I gave back that other advantage, but now I think it's too straightforward to really, like, give it back again. You know, it's too simple, I think. Kind of mid. That's how The Office felt. Season 7 and 8, Saber was not for me, I would say. Okay, take. Queen takes. Okay. I do wonder, though, like, how do I best do this? Like, here? Offer the queen trade. And then... Wait, did I just drop a pawn? I did just drop a pawn. I missed rook e4. I missed rook e4 completely. They miss it. Okay, okay. We're in it still. If they go here, this just falls. Okay. Rook here. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Rook here. We messed up a little bit, but everyone messes up a little bit. It's about how we turn it around. I think here works. Now you can go there. They had it. I gave them a chance. They didn't take it. I cannot give a second chance. I cannot give a second chance. I can only give that one chance I just gave there. Okay. Rook e4 would have been gut-wrenching. Alright, guard it. King here to guard that. And then we can start playing chess again. Right now, it doesn't feel like I'm really playing chess. I'm just defending. Okay, they slide. Up here. Defense, 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 defense. Yeah, they're picking up the pace. I was wondering, I'm like, they're going very slow, but no. They know how to go faster. Okay, the pawn sits up. I would love to play this, but then that falls. So that's that problem. If I take this... Wait, they can... Yeah. Just as soon as I let go, I realized it. Yeah. That is a mistake. I need to go rook down, maybe. Okay, what do I have? What do I have? A5 is gone. So we're down 1 point of material. We're up almost a minute. Let's see. I am back in the room, yes. Back home. Alright, they go up. Okay. We created the isolated pawn, right? They slide the rook in. Okay. They're looking to go here. So here. How can they guard all of this? I ask. I don't think they can. And we're still up on time right now, at least. And then Danny, appreciate the donations there on TikTok. Okay, they take this pawn instead of the other one. They're +2. Man, this is going to be hard to hold. Only way is to move very, very fast. I have 1:40 left. What I'm going to have to do is make it hard for them on the clock. That's all I have. I have a rook and nothing else. Okay, they slide. Hey, I'm still up on time. Ah, there it is. Man, I couldn't move fast enough at the end there. I thought they had a win there at the end, which is why I was calculating so long. Let's see. What I have for a minute? Oh no, Joe. Oh, we got a raid. Yo, Joe, appreciate the raid here. Just had that game. Tough. I tried to get that win to get to 2,300. See at the end. Is this a draw? This is a draw? Where? No way. Thank you, thank you. Stream is going well. We've gained some points. A tough loss there, though. This is a... I thought it was a draw somewhere. But I don't know. Let's see. Bro, no way. I had it. I have to go back here. Tough. We do this. That is tough. So at the end, here. I saw that. That's what took all my remaining time as I calculated that. And here, all I have to do is go king down. Almost held that one, but we weren't able to. And we lose the points there. Let's go to this next game here. So close, so close. Yet so far. 12 points away now with that loss there. Time management. We were up on time. And they just slowly just took it back. I thought it was a draw because the king was stuck in the corner. And it was a draw. Until we go king b4. I just have to keep the king. That's good to know, though. You have to keep the king on this square. Here, we let the king out. Here, if the king comes out, we just go here again. Very close, very close. All right, we got this next game. Can we win after that loss there? I did not see that, no. Did not see that. But yeah, welcome in, Joe. Shout out Joe Cam again with the raid there. But yeah, we've taken here. I'm not a fan of this opening. I'm not a fan. I know this line, though. They go here, you go up. If they don't go here, though, I'm not sure what to do. I will be very confused. Okay, they take back. I think take. Here? Like, I know they have bishop out, but I'm thinking, like, how else would I play this, right? If I instead, like, go here, then they go there. Like, they both seem like bad outcomes, I guess, is my point. Okay, there, and then castle. And then we could go knight in the center. So we're +1, but they have this thing here. This pin, that's kind of a problem to deal with. All right, we could go here and then take this in the center, though. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do, honestly. But they could just take this. Then I could try and go there. One thing, though, I definitely can't have this pin the rest of the game. Let's go. Let's see, do they go for this? I think they will sack, yeah. Let's hit this. Hit the bishop back. Knight back. Very weird position going on right here. But we're up the piece because of their, like, sacrifice, right? Oh, they could just go queen up, too. Then here. Okay, if I take, queen takes. Rook takes, pawn takes. I think this is the best move. Okay, rook takes here. Ah, they get it back. I thought they were gonna... I miscalculated that. I could take this. Then I guess they take this and they're hitting this. What would be best? If knight captures here... No, I don't think that's the best thing. Maybe the counter attack them here. For some reason, I didn't see bishop take. I thought they were just going to take this here. Completely missed that. But yeah, let's see. We are trying to get a win after that tough loss, that tough endgame loss. But yeah, rook here on d3. Staring at this pawn. If they capture, we take. If they take, and then take. That was bad arrows. But if take here, and then we take that at the end. Yeah, I don't love playing this at all, really. Or playing against it. But I don't pick the opening. Oh! Oh, man. Oh, although they could go f5. I guess you can take the bishop. But still, I did miss that. It's not from tactical savvy. I missed that the f5 was a move. Thankfully, it's defended against. But if they go bishop c2, I guess I could take it in the bishop still, yeah. Very interesting opening. Somehow it's equal material at the end, but they have a well-placed bishop on f6. Is there another thing I could have done? Probably here. They push. They do go for this. Yeah. Okay, take. And then knight. We're going to lose. Two things are dropping. I mean, these are not the strongest, though. Let's see. Go back here, check. Yeah, it has to move, so check. Okay, we get one pawn back, but this is hanging and this is hanging. We can't guard both of those. I think we go knight here to d5. Knight d5, if we get the chance to guard this. But yeah, both of these are dropping. That opening is a point of not perfection on my studying. Okay, they go up. They're looking to go there, I would guess. Let's go here. So they don't have this connection on these two squares, at the very least. Okay, they want to drop this. I don't think that was unavoidable. And I could go here, maybe. Maybe rook over. And then here. There are some tactics, at least. Okay, king out the way. Now they can just take it. There's no fork now. Here. Yep. Very nice. Alright, let's go here. We don't want to drop this with the rook takes. We're just down one. We have a knight. We have a game. I mean, it's not all the way over yet. It's not good, but I don't think it's resign worthy quite. Not yet, at least. Not yet. So what could I do? I could go knight back here and hit this. If you go knight back here, I'm just not sure where. Like here, I guess. I'm not a fan of that, though. But it makes more sense, because or here sets up this. which I think makes sense too. Because here, they just go here, back. And I think that's too straightforward. So let's just go knight back, hit this, set up knight d6, and maybe double up. The problem is they could go here and check, so that's why I'm a little worried. I think rook g8, but then it's like, okay, this back rank is a little weak. Maybe I offer the exchange, but then they go here and they slide into d7, so I can't do that. What can I do? Yeah, we're looking at b3. I mean, they're going to guard that. It's about what to do after they guard it and how they guard it. That kind of affects my next move, and they just push up. Yeah. Now do I go knight? No, knight d6 they take. How did I miss that last time? Knight d5, knight there, knight there. Actually, I think I will play this. Because here, knight down, rook back up. Alright, knight in. Hitting this. They could go over, I could go down. They go here, I go back. We hit that again. But I think I'm missing that they could just go here at any point and guard this pawn now. Because it's not a dark square. It was on a light square at first, which gave me the advantage. Oh, knight here. Knight here. Fork. Hitting that. Or at least active now. Whereas a turn or two ago, or a couple, like maybe 10 turns ago, I felt like it was only white playing for something. Like I'm playing to hopefully win it, but it definitely is still better for them, you know. And I'm still, like, if they just go rook up, yeah, they go there. Hoping they blunder into that. But no, they're probably just going to go here. And then here. And then I'm not sure what to do after that, really. There you go. Knight here hitting the rook. We're up on time, but I've been up on time. I don't know how many games. I need to focus on the chessboard. I think knight back here to d5 I'm liking. What to play now? Because knight down here, I'm not sure if that does what I want to do. They can just slide over here. But I need to move the knight back, though. Knight back here. Both at about 4 minutes. They can now go there again. I'm expecting this, or I was hoping for that. No, they don't do that. All right, they want to win this. It might be the easiest to try and trade this off. Do they go for it? Because I want to get my rook here and try and take that. That's my idea. But they could just go here. Yeah, they do. That's what they do. They do just go there. I could do like a super force trade-off of things with a rook here. Then take. Yeah, I'll do this. I like to play this endgame. I think that I should be able to at least hold it with both of our kings being here and their advantage on this side. Let's go for this. They don't want the full trade. They're probably going rook here. No, they don't know. Oh, I dropped this. Yes, but this is dropped. King up, they lose. Do they play it? Come on, play that. Play king g3. Get the king in the game. No, I don't think they'll play that. Yeah, they don't. And I want to go here. I'm trying to win one of the pawns back, but they're making it difficult, obviously. They don't want to do that. That wouldn't help them out at all, so they're not going to do it. They could go back here. Yeah. Yeah, they go there. Okay, here. And I want to create my own passer. Wait, no! They go there. Yeah, they got me. Very nice. The mistake there happened early in the game. They won that. Is there some way? Might be some way you can draw that at the end though, but I did not find it. Let's see. Oh, the accuracy wasn't very high on my end. Okay, this is fine. This is wrong. You have to go rook e8. Rook over. Knight here. I saw a knight there. I didn't like it, but I guess it's fine. Here, here. This is what I wasn't a fan of, but I guess you have to play this endgame. +1 if you have those double pawns there. But no, I go g5. And they, at the end, get an advantage. I think do I equalize ever? No. So I had a chance here, though. These are misses. So I was supposed to take this, rook takes. And then rook down here, counterattack. I did not do that. Alright, that is a loss. Let's go to this next one. We tried to hold on out of that. That game I got 7... Wait. Is that a recent message? If so, I think it was 76.3. Was he actually for that last one? So let's go here. C5. We have to play this. I don't love playing this, but you kind of have to. Okay, here. Okay, and then castle. Okay, a3 stopping this. King safe. Right now they can't play that, it'd be free. So now they can. So now I'll play this trying to stop it. They do get this square back, but they just push. Okay. Rook e1, queen c2. I'm just going to trade because I don't want to mess up and give up something there. So here, take, and we just move our bishop out, and then bishop here, because this is still protected. Now we have this outside passer, or isolated pawn really, and they have this thing they can push that's a connected, pass pawn. I think bishop here to c3, and then go from there. Okay, we're defending this with the piece of lowest value that could defend it realistically. So that's good. The rook can't take it. The knight can move, force a trade, and then maybe here. Okay, this happens. All right, now we're defending it twice. Defending it 3 times. We have to play defense on this. It's not ideal. Like, this is a very weird position. We have 3 pieces on this rank defending 1 b2 pawn. We can't drop it. If we drop it, then our chances to win plummet, I think. I was considering going here too, but it doesn't work. They're trying to go maybe here, here, here for the fork. That's what I was looking at, like ways they can improve their pieces, and that is a way. Is that what they go for? There. If they go knight back, I could go check and then maybe try and open up this side if they decide to go for this knight back maneuver. I don't think they will, though. They might assume that I see it, which they should assume. Okay, check. And then push. Take. Yeah, that's the best way of counterplay. But then here, okay, they block whatever, and then I go there, they just come rook down. Is my fear, my worry there. So they slide. What could I play? Let's just go. Let's do a check. Let's see what they do. Okay. Just back here. I'm very limited. I'm just playing defense, really. This pawn doesn't feel like a gift. It feels like an overextension right now. Just kind of doing nothing. My knight also is useless. I could go knight back, knight here to guard that square if they ever want to go for this. But they slide queen up. I'm not sure where they're trying to go with that. Maybe knight to this square now. They want to get their knight involved. Okay, knight down. This is still protected. I could go f3 if I feel like it's too weak, but then that takes away a square for my knight to return to. So I couldn't go back to f3. I wonder when they're going to play that. But then I guess I go back and go to that square. That's nice. Gotta remember, this is not defended. Okay, they want an exchange. And they go knight up. So now I can't go here. They'll take it. And then they'll win a pawn. But they want to win the pawn anyways. Yeah, they're going to win it anyways. How did this go bad so quickly? Like, it feels like they have had this target the entire game. if I went knight here. Oh, what if I would have... Okay, knight here now. They take rook, I take. So here, take, queen takes. You can't win the knight back. Yeah, let's not lose it at least. But we do lose b2. We're not able to defend this. Because I think they're just going to chop. Like, they can do it however they want to do it, honestly. Knight here would have been great defense, but we're one move short from getting that in. And they could also play this. I want to see on the review what you're supposed to do instead. It felt like this made sense to do, as I was trying to just... I don't know. Where's the mistake at? Like, okay, here. Maybe a4? Let's take... Because you can't play this because of this. Maybe it is a4. Maybe that's too aggressive. But yeah, they can take with a few different pieces. Although they're debating either this or this. I mean, both of them will work. I'm more than sure of that, yeah. Now, can I get them to make a mistake? The best thing I have is probably just pushing. And confusing everything on the king side. Because it's pretty straightforward to win for them. So I just have to play this. Probably not the best move. I wonder if it's closer to like moving the knight, getting it more active. But I just need to... I need to go for it. Now I want to lose. Like, it's already losing. But it's not lost yet. So we're going here to e5. Take. But no, they obviously do not want to complicate things for themselves there. And they avoid that. Okay. I want to go knight up, but then the knight slides in. But they're also hitting this very important square. Okay, we go here. Or take. Yeah, there's no way into the king that I'm seeing. Okay, here. I'm going to keep this and maybe push this forward, is what I'm thinking. I have to be quick, though, because they have a pretty easy counter attack, as they have a passed pawn. So my attack has to be fast. Maybe g4, f5. We have a lot of pawns there. We want to keep this. If we lose that, then there's really no attack. That's why I go queen here to e4. Just have to think about what they're going to do. I do think it's a pretty weak attack, though. So they probably have an easy defense. But we gotta try something, or I might as well resign if I'm not going to try something. But yeah, they can go here, and I think it's over, because then if you go there, I'm pretty sure you're too close to what's happening. Like, you want to go king h2, but then you lose the rook if you go king h2 after this. I could try this, but then they could take, or, I mean, just so many different things, I think. But no, that's probably my only chance is to try f5. Like, none of this works, but I have to confuse them. That's the objective, is to confuse the enemy here. They push up. Okay. The problem is now, which is what they probably intend to do, there's really no way forward. You can't push there to f5, which would have been the point. I want to go here, but then here. Might be the best still, though. Here. We're trying. Oh, the fork. Oh, what a move. Wow. They hit this and the queen. That's game. Our try was for naught. Yeah. I had to go here to keep any chance alive. I missed knight d1. Knight d1. And then, yeah. If they go here, that's the cleanest way, probably. c3. If they don't go there, I guess they could still go c3. Let's get out the way. Okay, they slide back. Okay. Down? And I guess that's also just hanging. Yeah, I no longer have this discovery. I was trying to get like QA8 to win the rook if they go back with the check, but they stopped that. Yeah, we're looking here on d1. And we have this diagonal, but yeah, there's no way we can really, truly get there. I think they have it cut off. It's a well-played game, and they had an early advantage. I want to see what you're supposed to do instead. The last couple games have not gone our way, but this one, I think, went wrong the quickest. Yeah, they just take. Let's see. No more discovery of any kind of going to here to e6. They stop all of that. I mean, if we got rid of 3 pawns, I guess it'd be okay. I might be able to hold it, but given that they're up a lot of material, I don't think I can hold this. Let's go here. Yeah. And then what? I want to try this, but that doesn't make as much sense to try. Check. Up. But they just go there. Yeah, I was going to try this, but they just get the queen, and that's game. Where's the last ditch effort? Here. Something, but no. They are just going to get the queen and go here, checkmate. And that's mate. Or mate in 2. I go here, and then there's a few different mates, I would imagine. Yeah. GG. Let's see where that went wrong. I think it went wrong very early on because b2 was weak. b2 was very weak from the start. Let's see, accuracy. I just played a very bad game. I mean, they played a good game too, but I played a bad game as well. Combination. So I have to go h3 here. Okay. I have to get rid of their knight. And I need to go for break the center. Okay, so e5 I had to play. Still, I just miss e5. And once this happens, it's still fine though. Okay, take. I guess you don't take this back then? Yeah. So I need to not get rid of all the pieces and just give them a free lane. I need to keep the knight there. And it just goes from bad to worse. Check. You can beat me. Good for you, man. Good for you. But yeah, the knight here, knight d2. Appreciate that, Amsterdam. I do have to give this up. Oh, fork? But then they just go here, yeah. This is crazy. Okay, I didn't see any of that. Let's go to this next one. We take a loss there. Let's try and get a win on this one. We get the black pieces. All right, d4, d5. Knight up here. Okay, knight takes. This was not intentional. This was not on purpose. Okay. Here. If you take that, they win your queen. So we can't do that. We want to Fianchetto the bishop. the long way here. Yeah, bishop b7. Staring at this as well. If they push, we go 9 in the center. Neither of us have castled yet. We're being flexible. Maybe our opponent has a trap, an early game trick. But yeah, let's see. I think we go here. Again, another early game time lead, but we've had that the last 4 games, and I'm 0.5 out of 4. So maybe I should take more time in the opening, is what the trends are saying. But yeah, I think bishop here. Are they castle? Okay. I think I'll go here first still, and then castle. Alright, get the king to safety. There's not much to think about here, honestly, so that's fine. Just double O-O, and then knight BD7, C5. Okay, they do push. Okay, knight up. If they take, bishop takes. And the king is now safe. We might go here, 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 here. That's what I'm thinking we're going to end up doing. But also c5 needs to be played. c5 needs to be played. But I'll say that the bishop does a good job of stopping the knight from opening up the queen. Right? Because they can't go somewhere that just opens the queen to h5 without dropping the knight. And as I say that, they do something trying to open up this side of the board. Okay. So do I take the pawn? Because it is free. But is it a gambit that I'm not aware of? My only thing is, even if it is a gambit that I'm not too familiar with, if I don't take it, that feels like that would lead to more problems, right? If I don't take, then they go h5, h6, and they just have a pawn sitting there. And then if they go here in g4, I mean, that feels worse. But maybe the idea is take, push, back, and then rook over or something like that after king up. And they sack a bunch of pieces. I'll say... Or is it a... No, it's not a Greek gif, is it? Take... Sack... I don't see it, to be honest. So I just want to take this here. I don't see it. I'm going to take there on h4. I'm sure there's something that I'm missing, because I don't think they do that just to give it up for free, but I don't see it. And I can't operate on anything but my eyes. And I want to go here and here. And the next couple turns. So let's c5. So knight here, c5, or just... Yeah, that'll make sense. Or I could take this. But I am stopping the bishop right now. But they could also just go here, which is my worry. What's going on, Prive? My elo, I'm 2272 rapid. Did you mean a different time which all over the board, though? Let's see, we're here on h4. Are they push? Yeah. Here. This is what I thought they were going to do. Let's see. I could go here and try and trade this off. I could do that. Because the less pieces they have, probably the better for something like this. I'm trying to get rid of that. Do I need this bishop, though? Take, and then, like, here? Very aggressive game for them. I could go h6, too. That's possible. Yeah, I probably want this piece gone. Because h7 is all like where the main problems are coming from. So maybe I should have gone g6, but I was worried about g6 and then they go here. And it's just too easy of a square to get to. Let's see. Okay, they lift. Wait, no, it's my turn. I was like, what did they do? I swear it's their turn. But yeah, we're here. Looking here. They can't win it because of this pin to their king. If bishop takes, queen takes. Let's see. What do they play? Time, I'm up 2 minutes, but I don't even care. I don't care. I've been up so much today, and I've not won that many, so let's focus on something else. Let's go here. I think we just have to avoid that. It's catastrophic. Anything on h7, I think is, yeah, after that, I feel pretty good, though. Like, I don't really see a super straightforward path for them. Like, surely there's something, or they wouldn't have played it. Okay, queen slides up. Okay. And we're forcing them to trade the queen off. They can't defend it. So that has to come off the board. Hopefully I could play this first. If I get enough time, I like to do that. So I'm not completely undeveloped on the queen side with this knight here on b8. But yeah, the queen is here. We're looking to trade this off. King slides up, knight here, then c5. But I ideally would have my knight on d7 before that. And I might be, unless they go rook h3, I'll have to take instantly. But they don't play rook h3, I can actually wait a move, or c4. I guess they probably would just force me to play this instantly to avoid me just developing and keeping the pressure up. That probably makes more sense for them. So I expect c4 or rook h3. Oh, rook there. Oh, same thing. I still have to take now. Okay, we're +1. We've got it to an endgame, yeah, because then they could go there, right? They would have had enough defenders. I wanted to play this first, hopefully trying to get some extra moves in, but they don't allow it. Let's go here. There's just too much happening there. Oh, maybe I missed that I can't take because of that. I move it in e7. That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. I can't believe that's possible. Okay, here. Or maybe did I have enough time? Because I guess there, take. So I'd have to move back. And then I could have, I actually had enough time, actually. I missed that. Could have gone rook e8. Now they can go rook f4 and get everything back. But I'm up on time. That might be an equal endgame. No, but no. Then they would have went bishop d5, check. Avoid this. And now they can't go there, check if I were to take that. So that works out on a couple for a couple of reasons. Oh, but they could push and that's checkmate. Wow, they're cooking. They're cooking. Jeez. They missed that, I think. Do I have to go here? No, but they still go there at the end. This is crazy. How did they get it so perfect? Maybe take? Maybe now I have enough time because I'm hitting the rook completely free there. So complicated. Wow. This must be losing. Like, this has to be. There's no way this isn't winning for them. Oh, they take that way. That I'm not as confident in. Although, it's probably still fine. What could I play? What could I play? Because they're up the point. Or they're equal material, equal material. Take. Take. This is about as bad as it can be. They just have two connected passers. And it's equal material, but like not really. Yeah, this is a loss. Let's see, what's the only thing I can think of? Maybe here? Okay, over, check, down. Okay, here. I need to get my king here and like a rook here. Okay, they go up. Okay. Check. Check. I think that's a mistake. I think they have to go away, which is very, like, it's not intuitive, because why would you go away from your pawns? But I think they had to go away. But I think it's fine as long as they play here. If they play this, it's a draw, probably. But if they play this one, I don't think it is a draw. But yeah, it would have been, if they went there, it was instantly a loss. Now there's like some minor chance I can hold on. I mean, it's still probably very almost impossible. But previously, it was just like game over. Like it's probably like plus when we look in the eval bar whether I win, lose, or draw. I'm sure like a move ago it was like 20 points higher for white than it is now. Like this is still a win though. I think the problem is I can't. Yeah, that's the right one. That is the right one, unfortunately. Okay, here. But okay, how do they win? Okay, back, yeah. There it is. There it is. And there's the mate. Maybe it's still the same winning, and I was wrong there. See here, and then checkmate. I think queen back was better, though. That seemed it was easier. But yeah, GG. Their accuracy, they had a great game. Had another mid-70s game. Bad opening here. Okay, this is the best move. And it is a draw. F6 really didn't even cross my mind. F6. Okay, f6, and then they take, bishop take, but this is dropping. No, you don't take back. You're supposed to do what? Rook takes. Ah, okay, okay. Now, my mind was not there. And we're even doing fine in the endgame. f5, f6, f6, and we're fine. I get too excited. We go to the incorrect square, and now we're just losing. Let's see. Was I right that king... No, they're right. Huh. I thought this was better. Why is this not better? Oh, here. Ah, and then here. Okay. So I was incorrect there. They went the right way. But if I go f6 instead, chess is brutal. One square of a difference from being minus 1.4 to plus 1.9. 3.3 swing. That's a bishop swing from f6 to f5. Tough, tough, tough. Alright, let's go to this next one. We will win one. We're not going to lose every game ever. I refuse. But yeah, some tough losses. All of them, very inflection points that I make the wrong move there, and then it's just kind of... Damn, we get black again. Okay. I feel like I played black the majority of the day. But yeah, e4, e5. Okay. Okay, knight up. Alright, get the classic Petrov here. We hit this. We're going to take this. They go for this. Oh, man. Please don't play that. Please don't play that. Just go back to f3. Or d3 someone played today. As long as they don't play that, I'm fine. I also love the Petrov. But yeah, we've hit them with d6. They go back. Alright, take. This is the best move. I think I should start playing the best move. I know that yeah. I should play the best move. Because you get opposite side castle. Which I don't love playing, but gotta play it here. Are they too slow with bishop here? Yeah, I think the problem is that drops. Alright, let's just castle. Alright, because I know the line. You're supposed to castle. Okay. Now let's play chess. Let's go here. And then d5. Or do I go here? I played this before. I know I played this and like this. Trying to go for that. Why not play again? They could go bishop here. But I don't want to play any h6, g6, because then I just give them like a fishing hook, basically. Like, okay, get in my position, basically, with h6 here. And they hit the bishop. Man. They are fast. They just go after this. Okay, now I don't have time for my queen up idea. I'll say if they just take that, though. Definitely less attacking, so... I could go queen a5. I'm not going h6. No more sacrificing will be happening against me today. So I'm not playing that. d5 I don't like. Because I'm just... Yeah, I just don't like d5. I'm not flexible enough with my pawn structure. Now let's go for this. If they take, we'll take. Let's see. Knight takes e6, fx e6. If they go there, we have this. But yeah, no longer any attack that could possibly be on the queen side. Really the king side, queen side, king side. You know, it's the queen side of the board, but the king is there this game. Okay, they lift up. Okay. And then here, they offer the queen trade, yeah. They don't want any complications. Fair enough. Not that it's like super easy or anything, but it was, And I feel like I had more attacking chances than they did, so they just simplify the game. Why would you not simplify the game? And I'll take a simplified game. Let's see if I can win or hold the draw. Ideally win, but we've lost the last couple, so just not losing would be good for the ego, good for the psyche. But yeah, we've gone up here. We can go here. Okay, they're looking at this. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not sure how to, like, go forward, honestly. My bishop has to be the base and guard this, and you can't push up. That falls. So should I work on pushing up? Here, take, take, take. I don't think I'll ever be able to, honestly. I think they just have that. Yeah, their bishop is better placed. Right, this in the center. Oh, they go all the way. I was wondering if they would play that. Okay. If they go there, I go here. They take, I take. Alright, they're looking to double up their rooks. Okay. They slide over. Okay, let's go h6. And then we can go here to d5. D5, take, take. It's not enough yet. Okay, rook down here. Yeah, I just don't know what else to do. Like, I just want to go back and forth, I feel like. Their bishop's here. Ideally, they would not have a bishop there. Let's see, here. Is there anything at all? Nothing I'm seeing. I mean, I don't need the rook here. I'll say that at least. We can go here. Yeah, the rook can just slide over, honestly. Because the bishop is enough. The rook just can't take it. And this is guarding it, too. So if I have another plan, I could go for another plan. But I don't really have one. We could go rook over. They lift. Okay. Push, take, take, take. That is a problem. So we could go rook here. Rook up. If you go here, then they could push. So I can't do that. I just don't have... There's not much to do. Like, honestly, like, what am I supposed to do with this? If I went there, I want to get... Like, switch it up some, they just go there. Okay, maybe here. They could go, like, here and here and try and open up the A file. But, I mean, that's about it. That's all they'd be able to do. Let's see here. But again, it wouldn't work there. Okay. We could just... Let's see if they accept the draw. How do you offer... Oh, there we go. No, they don't want it. Okay. And there's no way to go forward. I can't push, right? They can't take it. Dark square controls this. Light square controls this. Both controls things here. Yes, they agreed to the draw. I lose a point there, but there wasn't much else to play for. Let's see. How would you recommend broadening middle game positions in your games without giving up value? The best move, so I find it broadening middle game positions in your games without giving up. Without giving up value? What do you mean, like, not playing the best move? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I get different middle games even playing similar openings. Just, like, one move order, I feel like gives you a different position. Like, today I've had no game the same. Like, on stream, they've all been different, and very similar openings have been played, I would think. Yeah, this is an inaccuracy, but yeah, I know this generally. So this, no, I don't, I guess. Here is wrong. Because I'm -1, so I don't know it. But knight here, and then here. And there's just nothing. Yeah, they're up 0.4. But it's never more than that. I just go back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, there's not much to take there. Except, I shouldn't go bishop here. I should instantly castle. So castle here. They castle. And then this goes here. Rook e8. c4. c6. Huh, interesting. So my c6 thing is not... I think I knew that, though. I remember looking at that before, yeah. What I play there is not correct. But we stopped the losing streak. we don't win, but black, dude, this is crazy. I've played black, I feel like this is 3 straight games. Okay. Alright, let's go here. d5. It transposes into the exchange French, which is very boring. Very boring. I wonder why they provoke that. It feels like I would want to play c6. There we go here. Stopping there. Bishop from getting involved. b6 and then knight up. And they're going for the fianchetto. So what should I do? I'll try and trade off their light squared bishop. I don't intend on sacking. They might be thinking I am. But no, that's not my intention. I just want to get rid of their light squared bishop. I don't see how the sack would work anyways. Let's see. Take here. Offering the exchange. And then knight bd7 on the next turn. But they slide in. They don't exchange the way I was anticipating. Take. Knight will slide up. And then rook e1. They're going f4 though after they go up, I imagine. Queen slides over. Okay, rook on the open file. And then queen here, hitting that. Okay, they drop back before I even get a chance to really attack them there. Okay, queen lifts up. I assume they're going there, which is why they went back. Yeah. Take. Share some. I could, but I'm not. I'm giving elo to everyone these last 5 games. So I am sharing, just not with those in the chat, I don't think. Let's see. Knight back. Knight here. And then Comcast, appreciate the follow. I have access to some emotes now with that follow. Let's see. How do I go forward? I only feel like I can do this. Let's see. You won't? Okay. Let's say we have some rapid games incoming anyways. You'll get your fair chance. Let's see, up, and then king here. I didn't see much else besides g6. Just go there. Okay, just kick the queen back some. Can we play? So right now I'm just doing some games online at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, king here to g7. They push. Knight up, take here, take. Trying to see if there's a way I could win that at the end, but no, there's not. I would like to go back with the knight in. I want to go here, but they take. It's just so many things that they're very close to being playable, but you can't play them because it's not possible. We could go here, take here, there. Try and shake up the position. Okay, let's go for this. Take, knight takes, and we can try and put our knight there, which is what I want. I want to just cut off the e-file from them. So I'm going to get that isolated pawn. In exchange, I'll put the knight there and try and just block any attack they have planned. Time is okay. We're both at 7 minutes, 7.5 roughly. They're up slightly. But yeah, it's nothing crazy. They lift up. They also are fine with the isolated pawn. Yeah, that kind of fits how they're playing this game, honestly. I can't even say I'm surprised. Okay, here, still, take. Not possible. Okay. Let's go here. Looking to infiltrate on the C line. We get this newly created file that we both agreed to make, basically. And I'm just going for this. They could go here, but then you take. Same thing as why I can't just go here. Because we both have control of the square near us. I control e5, they control e4. Which makes sense based off our knight placement. The knights are not really that different. I mean, here, I got this, they got this, and this. Like, one way or another, we're both hitting e4 and e5, although it looks different. Now it's functioning the same way. I think I like rook c2 after I take on e1. Well, all right. Well, you can't do that now. They don't want to do that. What are the odds? As soon as I was saying like, oh, I might take, they happen to take. We might be very evenly matched. We're having the same ideas at roughly the same time. As soon as I said it, they played it like, oh, I can't let him take. I'm guessing what, rook c1? Let's see if I can guess his moves now. But no, I don't. What do you play? I guess you'd have to go rook c1 and try and get some space. Let's see, queen a3. Okay, queen back. Rook in. I want to play this, but then they go there, take, and now I'm not hitting the queen, so that is kind of a problem there. So do I go rook in here? But then they just go here. Queen here, queen here. And my queen's not doing a whole lot on this square, to be honest. But this, okay, they go here. Huh. I would play this if they couldn't just go there. I want to try and go here. and try and slide in this way. I'm thinking queen down. Yeah, queen down here, sliding, looking there. If they move the knight, but I think they could eventually just get to that square though, which might be the problem. But if they move the knight, I guess. Oh, that's what I missed with rook down. If they move, I could have gone here. Yeah, I missed that. That would have made sense too. But I could in tandem go here and this. Yeah, because now you're pressuring that and hitting the knight. But they could just go queen f3, and then it kind of stops all of that, honestly. Because the queen isn't there forever. They've put the queen there. They can just take the queen from that square, which is what I did not think about. So they could just do that. Yeah, they push, though. They're focused on other things. I'll take... Let's just get back here. Before anything unfortunate happens on the chessboard. Let's just get back, guard everything, keep the harmony of my pieces. This attack, I think, just wouldn't have worked anyways. Let us defend ourselves a bit here. Okay, knight here. Hitting the queen. This is guarded now. This is hanging, which is the main problem. If there was only some discovered attack that I could do. Okay, here. No, but then here they go here. So I don't want to do that. I wish I could play this, right, but they just take the rook. So that, yeah, that kind of stops that idea. I could go here, hitting this maybe. That makes sense to me. We hit this. No fork is given up. F6, I guess if I really want to stop a knight from coming in, but I think I'll let one come in, I'll take, and then go F6 for the second one. Because just going now, they have two knights that can roam freely. This might be happening on the board as we speak. Actually, let's see. Take. Huh. They take with the pawn instead. Not what I expected, honestly. Okay, they lift up. Alright, queen up. Okay, I have an isolated pawn here. They have one there. There's just nothing. Like, there's been nothing this whole game, it feels like. Like, I've just been attacking and attacking, and ultimately it's been for no reason. Like, there's just been no progress made, it feels like. This entire time. Okay, let's go knight back. They could go, like, f4. They could go f4. Or knight in as well works. Okay, if I go knight here, I give this up. But then I check. Nah. That's probably not smart to do. Okay, queen. Okay, they're up. Nothing. This is weak. This isn't the strongest either, though. So we're both in a state of we have to protect our weakest point of weakest piece. Right? They go over. Okay. I think here. Okay, rook here. And then I go here, take, back, push. I should be able to hold on to everything. Also, I guess if they go here, I'm also looking at taking that. And I might can keep this and try and win it later. So they avoid that. This is hilarious. Okay. Knight takes here. And then rook up. And then here, check is the problem. Okay. No, I need to go here, here. Okay, wait. Here? Here, take up. No, I messed something up. No, this is not how it should be. This is not how it should be at all. Okay. I think I'm going to give one up and try and get my king here. I guess give one up is a stretch. I think I have to give one up. And they worked it down to get up this 1 point of material here. Man. Okay, 49 seconds left. Before anything else, I have to move quick enough to not lose the game before focus on other things. Let's see. Yeah, it's just game. we got cooked. This was... Nah, man. This is sick. This was definitely drawable at the end there. And something went wrong in the defense. Okay, over. And then just push. Yeah, GG. Let's see what happened. The end game is probably where most of the attention should be put for this one. Let's see. Okay, 89.9 for them. They had a great game. I blunder. No, they blunder. Really? Rook here. What would this have done? What's going on, Eagle? How are you doing this evening? Or, not sure that, or late afternoon, depending on your time zone. See, they go here, and then I could have done what? I could have gone Rook E4? What? This is, okay. You hit this here. Queen C3. Rook E2. Okay, we're looking at this. E6 check. Yeah, I didn't see any of that. They blundered, but he goes to a slightly better endgame. Okay. This is a draw. Instead, King D6 is the only move. Wow, King D6. But when it's straight zeros, I could have gone Rook A7. Why did I not just go Rook A7? I thought that it was too passive. I thought that this is too passive. But they also have to keep their rook there is what I missed. Yeah. They have to keep I have to keep this here, but they go here. Okay, then here, right? Like I'm not I see. And they can never remove the king forcefully. So Rook A7, I saw that. I was like, nah, this is not a good enough defense. But it was a good enough defense. Alright, let's go to the next one. Alright, we get white here. Let's see. Knight F3. Okay, bishop up. E3. H3. Okay, bishop E2. Take. Up. Knight up. Castle here. A4. Oh, let's see. Take. A4. If they push, bring the knight here, but they bring their knight in this way. Because offer the knight exchange. Queen guards knight. If knight takes, queen takes here. Nah, does taking this give me anything? Or does taking this give me something? Was that free last turn? I think that was free last turn. Yeah, let's take this here. Take in the center. Go +1. So I like nothing changed. I realized that, oh, I must have missed it, and I did. Now we take here on E5 now. You don't miss it twice, thankfully. Alright, they slide their queen over. So we're going to take this, then. So they don't take this on A4 with the knight and queen hitting it. Alright, they capture. Okay, knight back. Alright, save this. Save my material. Bishop here. And then knight back here. Hitting the knight. Hoping to trade this off. Alright, we're just up material. We just have to convert. Just convert, convert, convert. Alright, queen here. Is where my mind goes to first. Just trying to force the material off the board. Okay, we go up, they go back. And then knight here. That could make some sense. Also, my bishop should probably get... That might make more sense. Okay, here first. And then I need to slide my bishop back here. Because they could just go here and cut it off. Really forever. Like, there's nothing I'd be able to do. Alright, they go there. Okay. I like back here. Looking there. Here, potentially. Alright. If I go here, they push. Take, take, take. Honestly, there's enough there. Here, they slide there. So that's not possible. Maybe I should have gone there. Why did I not do that? Because now they have this as a possibility. So I'll go here, trying to trade off pieces. And then like here, or here, might even be better. Because their bishop is doing a great job staring here on the king side. They're staring at g2. They lift, okay. Let's go knight up. I don't want to help them. And by that I mean taking this, they just get more of an attack on this f-file. So if I want to do that, I'd want to wait until I get a position I'm also a fan of, right? Instead of just helping them out. So I bring my knight in, they go back with their bishop. Okay. We're going to bring the rook in the center of the board. Here. I hope they move back and let me trade. No, they go up. If you take, they have this move, right? Which is the problem. You don't want to do that. That'd be bad. If I take this, they push. Let me just make sure. Yeah, because then take, yeah. Can't do that. So I either can go here, hitting the rook, or just back here. I would prefer neither if I had to pick, but we'll have to pick one of them. Let's just go back here first. Yeah, this is fine. And then next turn we can take if we need to. Oh, they slide in. Huh. I guess I could have gone here then. Clearly there's a difference that I missed. I did not see that at all. You could get 2 pieces for the queen, but it's not enough for the queen, I would say. Should just go in here. I guess I still could have tried that, but then I could have taken that. Like, I wanted to try out bishop for bishop. Yeah, you have to take. Otherwise, it's just losing. Let's go queen here. And then queen up. And this is still not, like, the worst thing. I don't think it's bad either. We can just go queen to g5. So qg5, offering the exchange, and rook e1. Okay, they drop all the way back. But I still think they have to trade the queen off, though. Because this is hit, that's hit. With 3 things, I don't think you can. You'd have to go queen here, right? So you do get the queen trade. It looks like. Or before that, let's go here. So we are not. No. Let's just take this. And then rook up. Keeping connections. We bring this other rook over. Bring the knight in. But I keep getting a weak b2 pawn. b2 or b7 has been my downfall all day. I gotta figure out a way to defend these pawns better. Yeah, again. This is what gets me. Let's counter here. But if you go here, then they just go back. Then this is being hit. Yeah. But no, I can't get triple pawns. That's just not gonna... That's not gonna work if I have triple pawns. Let's see. Okay. Here. Take. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. This is going to be rough. We're going to have to get these tripled pawns, or we give the pawn back. And I'm not sure which one's worse. It must be to get the triple pawns, actually. That's gotta be worse. Hmm. Okay, we want to take this, because if you went here, I think they can just defend it. So take, and we take here. Okay, I think they mishandled that. I think there's a way they could have just equaled in the end there. But we're looking here, and we're looking here. Right? We're +1. We'll take it. I'll take it. However it looks, we are up a point of material in an end game. Alright. Let's see. Check. Check here. They have to go back, I think. Yes. Alright, then here. Four to 6. Alright, they push. I will move the king out the way. So I'm trying to get a trade. Okay, here. We want to get this pawn for that pawn. They have to take, yeah. Otherwise I would have deflected them. So now we have a +1 advantage in an endgame. At least I shouldn't lose it. I'll say that much. I think it'd be kind of hard to do. I just have an extra pawn to work with. Is there a way to win it? Okay, 3 to 5. All right, here. As you would kind of expect, they're not trying to play for much here. They just want to draw. I mean, I'll get a point probably, but I want to win this. Is there any way to play for it? I think the problem is if I ever do this. Okay, up. And then F3, G4 is what I'm thinking. But they'll probably be able to check me forever if they just go Rook A1. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's an improvement, I suppose. Like, it's not that much better. Okay, they go back. Check back. Yeah, I mean, you just have to go back here. To keep guard of it? Or do I go here? Do I go for it? I say go for it. Why not? This is just rating. We can go here to G4. I think I gain nothing just drawing it. You know, it probably is, like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because now I can't go here. They take, I can't take back. So, yeah. Now it is just a draw. I think I'll have to 3-move this one. Yeah, let's see what happened in this game. We get a point from that point we drew that other person, but we do not get a win. Let's see, 90% accuracy, 90.4 for them. Let's see, is any chance missed in this one? They blunder there. Of course, it's a chance missed. I'm up a pawn. And then from going up, it just goes down. Yeah. I saw this, and I didn't know there was a difference. I just didn't see this move at all. I didn't see that move at all, and now it's just a draw, yeah. I tried to create some chances. Here, slightly better. But just extra pawn being double, and they just defend this perfectly. If they don't defend this, I think it's still a draw, honestly. Like, even if they just go, like, back, and then here, and I get this, this is still a draw. Yeah, like here, it's the same thing, yeah. That was the only thing I saw, but it didn't work. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at a draw now, so we get white, we get some regression, or some change. Yeah, let's go up, let's go bishop f4. Okay, e3. Okay, bishop down. If they take, I'll take it, and bishop here to d3. And then appreciate these likes here on TikTok. We have to go bishop up. So I want to go here. Here, here. bd3, qc2, knight bd2, e4. Those are the next few moves I'm thinking about. Knight here, I mean, I wish there was something on the h file. If there is, we'll go for it, but I don't think. Maybe we can delay the castle. We do have this open rook. Why rush it? It's not really a need. But yeah, they move. Okay, bishop up. And then f5, yeah. They go for this locked up structure here. I'll just go here. And do they castle next is my question. Do they castle next? Oh, I could have played this. Huh. I was not thinking. Okay, they go there. All right, knight up. Let's try some tactics. We've been getting tacticked on. Let's try and do that to someone else. Oh, they fall for it. Yes. Yeah, it's knight here, which is unstoppable, I believe. Let me just triple check. Okay, knight g6. Pawn takes, rook takes. Knight g6, queen over, knight takes. Yes, this does just work. If I miscalculated this, man, this will hurt. This will hurt if I miss this. I don't think I did, though. This is, like, kind of straightforward. Some of those were, like, sequences I missed important things. They're like that f5 versus f6. But this is like a puzzle. Like, knight here, they take it, then rook takes rook. I mean, I saw a similar thing in the Jordan von Forest and Magnus game. It was a similar knight sack. It was on the side of the board, though. So watching master games, there's definitely some value in that, I think, at least. Okay, take. And we're up a rook. Let us just figure out how to win it. Because being up and winning are two different things. Like, until it says 1-0, we're locked in. We're ultra focused. I'm not really sure how to go for it, though. Like, obviously it's winning. But where's the win? Like, take here. I think that's too much, to be honest. I think that's too much. I'll probably just go, like, take here. What's going on, Chess Dragon? Thank you for the kind emotes there. But I think queen up. And then, because take here, they just go here. Is my thing. I don't think you can save this. And I probably should just get my pieces safe. But even, okay, let's say what's the worst thing that could happen? I take and then they go here. And then I just go back. I am failing to see the negative. Yeah, I don't see the negative. Just do rook takes here. And then here I just go rook down. And then take, queen takes, I go here, queen h1, queen f1. Knight takes, king takes, queen takes, knight takes, and that should be fine. And they decide to go knight down. Okay, let's go rook back here. Alright, is rook down? And then like knight here maybe? Or should I just go queen here first so I can set up the opposite side castling? I think that, or I could take this, like claw my way out and take something, yes, because I want to drop anyways. And then we can go queen here, offering the exchange, and then we can castle. So we got a decent amount there. Alright, let's try and close this out. So the knight slides in. They want to be trying any and every trick because they know it's losing. So they have to try tricks here, right? The first trick is to open the file up. I think I'll take this and then just go here. Right, try and take this. Them being doubled is kind of irrelevant here. They resigned, yeah, GG. We get a nice win after, finally, it feels like we got one to go on the hoop after a streak of losses there. Alright, so the opening, it went okay for me, and then we just find that they just blundered, yeah. This is a miss, but I was like, let's go for a tactic. Let's try something. We've been getting cooked playing it safer, and we just take this. I debated not taking, as you were... Probably no one knew since I was talking about it, but yeah. I considered maybe just going like here and up, but I'm like, there's just no downside. If they go here, then I just bring the rook back, or saying even here. But yeah, rook down, knight claws out, queen here, castle. You take, and they take, I just go up. And the reason they resigned here is they just don't see a way forward. They can't get the knight here to really aid on the side of the board, and then, you know, take. Yeah, we get that win. I'll be right back. Let me put a game on for you all. I drink a little bit of water. Let's see. Let's watch Yumiz, another streamer. Check him out. Let's see. But thank you guys. I'll be right back for some more chess, like a minute. The bathroom was not as close as when I'm at college. All right, give me 1 sec here. Alright, we're back. Time for some more rapid. You can see the full fit now too. The full Akatsuki cloud we got going on here. Right, let's go to this next one. We won one, finally. It has been like 2 hours maybe since I had a win. Alright, let's go here to this next one. The Sicilian. Oh, it's not battle tested yet. Not battle tested yet. I will be getting some Lichess games with that tomorrow. Lichess is like my test account I've been doing. So I've tried it a couple times. I actually did win the game, but I didn't play the opening right though. Like I just won the game just from winning, but like, or just tactically. But the opening went pretty bad, to be honest. Let's see. We're already in territory I'm not familiar with. What did we do? Let's take, and then bishop here. Alright, this just can't be bad, even if it's not the right opening. Their move order threw me off. Let's see, take. Is there any tactic? Take. Take. No, there's no tactic there. Let's just go up. Alright, knight has slid up. We have white again, so the odds are going back to what they should be. We're going to castle here. I just feel like there's something with that, but maybe not. Let's just go here. Bishop b2. Bishop b2. If they push, we go here. Okay, up, up. Now we are lining up a potential attack on this pawn. But they have a defense on that same pawn. Alright. I give up. There will be nothing there at all, I see. Alright, let's have the queen slide here. Out the way of any, like, real attack on this open D line. See, if they push, we'll jump and then take, and then queen takes. Okay, back here, push, take. So I can just play this. Yeah, I can just play that. Because there we have too many pieces. Right now, I want to get rid of this bishop. It's annoying on this square. I would like to get rid of it. Okay, take, take. Still, I have too many pieces, right? That's the problem. They can't just go for the fork. Although it does look like I made a horrible mistake. And I've made my fair share, but this one is not one of them. They can't play that. Let's go queen back and bring this other rook over here on this D line. And bring go here rook e1. Let's see. Okay, they lift. Here. This other rook, I guess, could have come here, but this feels like it's doing more guarding this. I guess the knight's here. This would have made more sense. A bit too late, though. Okay, let's lift this. And then go here. Hitting the knight back. If they take, rook takes on d1. The knight goes back anyways. I didn't need to do anything for that. Alright, knight here. I'm trying to win this. They could just go f6, which ruins everything I'm trying to do. This very shallow plan. I think they make a mistake, though. With take. And then take. Because they're there. Here, here. Alright, we're in a winning endgame. How do we win it? That is the theme of today. I've had a lot of endgames that were drawable or winnable, and I've not had the score that was probably possible, if you know what I mean. Like, I think that there are a lot of missed chances in some endgames. Let's try and get some of it back here, I'll say. Okay, bishop back here makes the most sense to me. Because here, like, that's just, they go up. And then here, they just go there. I mean, that's actually not even that bad. But I don't think I'll play that. I just want to go bishop back here to c3. And I just want to slide and slide. And alright, let's avoid anything here. Let's just go up. I want no problems on the dark squares. Have them all defend each other. Okay, king slides over. And then here, I just want to trade off to a winning endgame. This is a winning endgame, but like trade the rooks off. Take, okay, take. Are they trading the rooks off? Huh. You know, I think I did the same thing when I was down. It's always easy to convince yourself like it's just the best possible way. The less pieces. The less amount of pieces, the easier. Because it probably is easier, like for them to draw this versus the two rooks. But also hard for them to win it, I think. So now they're just draw or loss. With the two rooks still, like maybe some things happen. Maybe they set up some stuff. I don't know. They go there. Can't go here. Gotta be careful of that. Okay, let's put the bishop in front of the king. So I can just walk here without too much worry. Okay. I think they get the king in. I need to go there first. Yeah. Why? Why did I do that? Alright, they get that back. They're going to get here. Okay. That is unavoidable. Somehow, that's unavoidable. Okay, check. That was a horrible mistake. Let's see. Down here. Or I could have just gone here. Yeah. Not very accurate. Alright, here. Again. Yeah, that is tough. We just get outplayed in the endgame again. They go here. This is just a queen. Here they take this. It's the only chance to try and then take. How did I mess that one up? I was up a pawn and now I'm down 2 somehow. Yeah. Honest, this one was happened in the end game. What happened here in the end game is the question. What happened? I imagine I just go for this too fast. I get too excited. And we go, yeah. Yeah. And I just need to do what? Go g4, push these pawns up. They go here. So let's say they still play their plan. I just need to go g4, f4. They push. Okay, and then here, take. Huh. But I instead do this, which goes into this losing endgame. Here. And this is still a draw. Now you have to go here. Okay, if they push, do you take this? I thought you could take eventually. I wasn't sure when you could take, though. King here, you're boxing out the king, which is the problem. And then here. No, here. You have to play this eventually. What if they go here? The best move would have been king d7, bishop h4, king e8. Ah, you just eat the pawns backwards. Take, g5, take. Ah, okay. Well, I didn't see that. All right, let's play another game here. We're playing Ben here. So we got to win. And we got an advantage in the second game, too, but we were not able to hold on to it. So we go d5, let's go e6. We played this knight move in a previous game. Was not a fan of that. So we go knight here, f6. Okay, up, bishop e7. Semi-Slav defense here. b7, h6, b6. Or you could go for this. Let's play something a little different because right now it's not working. So let's go bishop g7. Are they castle? I'll castle here. Okay, they go up. Let's go double fianchetto. Okay, c5, rook c8. They take, knight takes. If they take, knight takes. Okay, knight takes here. Knight takes. Bishop takes knight. Pawn takes, knight takes. Maybe if they do this, I could do that first, but probably not. Or if they take, I would take that first, probably. Okay, they push, though. So it's not a problem. I won't have to figure this out. Let's go back. We don't want to lose our bishop. Alright, take there. I don't want to take this, really. Yeah, I don't really want this, because they'll control this very important diagonal now. With their queen, if they take, yeah, here and then here. But queen here is possible, so it's not, like, over, I would say. Because the queen could go up, and then if they lock that up, then they also cut themselves off from having it. Let's see, bishop here. They slide there, though. Yeah, and then here. If they take, king takes. But the king out here without a dark square bishop is mostly safe, I would say. Like, it's not a huge problem. We're going to bring the rook to this open file, because we're going to have to go out the way of the attack after they take my queen. I think you have to take it, I'm pretty sure. And they move the rook out. We go rook over here on this D line. And that is what I'm thinking. Chess is hard, yeah. Chess is hard. Chess is brutal, too. You can be doing good, and then if you're not... Like, I saw one game earlier. Someone was completely winning against me, and they lost focus for one move, and it'll just... The game can turn. Like, it's a weak link sport more than a best move sport. Like, that's an interesting thing that I was watching some videos on. Like, basketball and football, weak link versus strong link. Like, it's determined more by your best player or worst player. I think chess is more determined by your worst move. So your best move, you could spend all those hours playing them, but it doesn't matter if you have your worst move is catastrophic, right? Let's see. I think queen down here. Yeah, so queen down here. They could go here after they move out the way, because they could pin the knight to the queen. But let's go here instead. Offering the trade. We want to take this off the board. So rook takes on d1, rook takes, and then rook d8. And then knight can go back here. We can do this, we can do this. We can get a win here. I believe. But yeah, rook here. If they take, take. They have b4 potentially. Yeah, rook takes rook, rook takes rook, rook d8, rook takes d8, qx d8. But their knight slides in, so this doesn't even matter. They're going for this fork here. I will slide back then and defend this, so they can't fork me. My bishop's now doing more. It was staring at nothingness. They moved their rook off of it. That pin there, they got out. But now that this pawn is here, there's no more dark square weaknesses. My king is safe, because this diagonal is too cluttered now. This isn't cluttered, but these two. So now this bishop's staring at something. We could try here, setting up a mate and hitting this. Knight back, we would take. So this is a nice next move. Although f4... Okay, they move the knight. Is there anything I can do? Like, that's kind of... That sucks. Like, there's no attack you can try. After, like, qg5, f3, and then it's all kind of just defend it. Huh. That sucks. Yeah, there's nothing. They just want to go here with their knight. They want to go there with their knight. If I go there, they go there. I can't stop them from getting to the square. This still might be like the best move, though. It's the only one that's even somewhat aggressive. The other feels too passive. Yeah, f3. I guess you could take with f3, though. Maybe this is still a good move. Because f3 bishop takes, and then you're up a piece. Or up a pawn there. But I've been up at how many games? We gotta get a mate. So if they push, bishop takes, right? If they go here, this might be the one problem, is they do have b4 and my knight has limited squares. So I could potentially go there. But how do they? I guess they could just go here. So up. But then I would sit my bishop here probably. Which I think would be a good thing to do. And then here. That's why they're not playing it. Yeah, f3 might be better. Even though you drop the pawn going f3. I think g3 opens up the light squares just a little too much. And it might give me a nice advantage to work with here. But let's see. They do go for it. Okay. I was wondering if they go for it there. They do. They do. So what can I do here? So bishop here first, I think, is important. Because what I don't want them to be able to push the f-pawn now. Right, we want them to keep this here so the queen can know. They gave up their right to get their queen involved. Right, that's the most important thing. And then like queen g4, setting that up. So bishop here, they take. They're not that worried about this for some reason. But I think here is just really hard to play after that, right? Especially with no threats on the open D line. Now I have the D file as well. Like, my rook and bishop are the best two pieces in the game. And the knight isn't even a bad piece. Like, it's not better than them. But it is on c5. It's covering things. It's doing okay, I would say, the knight there on c5. But yeah, qg4, I think is... Oh, they could play h3. I did not consider h3. h3, king h2. And they're fine. Wow. I didn't see that. That's crazy that that works, but it does. How does that work? I could try rook or qxc1, qxc1, rook, take, and go to an endgame, but then I'm just losing the pawn there on a7. So if they find h3, I just have to go a6. I can't believe this isn't a win. My bishop is on maybe the best square a bishop could be. And they go back here. Okay. That, I think, is a mistake. Because rook takes d4. Yeah, I think it is. Rook takes d4, q takes d4, queen takes here. Take for mate. Because this bishop, what a good piece. I told you, the best piece on the board. This was 1 and this was 2. And they both belong to me. So it's about using them. You know, the more pressure. Yes, we get... yes. We get a win. We get a win. And 90% accuracy, a pretty good game. Yeah, here. Up. Yeah. No, this is a mistake. Really. I thought about it for a second, but I just did not see the point of doing that. And then here, okay, so this plan doesn't even work, but it ended up working for me. And then here, and then here, and then what, bishop here? But yeah, let's see. This is just a blunder. So you don't see it. If the queen takes, this is just a mate in 2, I think. Queen here, queen down, queen takes, and that's game there. Man, finally we get more than 1 win and 3 games. All right, let's go to this next one. All right, can we get another? Can we get another? Can we get another? Let's see, we get white or black. We played black, I don't know how many times. We got a couple whites in a row after all those blacks, though. So, fair enough. We have evened out. Yeah, I'm not too mad how I've played the last, like, 5 or so, I would say. Like, I think, like, this game, I got outmaneuvered in the end game. Then this draw, okay, a win, a quick win. That loss, I mean, I had an advantage and I lost it in the end game. I mean, I'm not mad how black again is crazy. Okay, e4, e5. Gonna get the Petrov again. Deja vu. I was saying Rapid, you don't see this as much. In Blitz, you see more knight c3. Okay, here. And over the board, I see this more too. This is the best move, which is why I see more of it, more than likely. Okay, here. Take, take. In Rapid, people are playing more accurate versus preferences, probably. Which is why I take that in Rapid. Let's go there. Okay. 97. Let's just castle. Knight here. Take, take. Knight here. So knight slides in the center. We have this pin and they have this. I could go here, but the knight there is hitting that. So I would like to maybe not let that happen. So I can bring this knight here blockading. But then I still have this pin. So that's why I'm thinking this knight over. Knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes, pawn takes, takes. I think at the end this is equal material, right? I just don't want this pin forever. So that's why I go for this knight here to d5 idea. Sack the queen. No, I need my queen. I need my queen. Need my queen. Let's see. Knight takes this. Alright, no more pin. No more pin. And that's why we did this. We just want the pin to be gone. It was annoying. We want to get rid of it. Let's go knight here. Alright. Playing against the isolated pawn here. And probably bishop e6 too. In a moment or two. They go a4, I go a5. Equal time spent so far, both of us. You know, navigating the opening decently. I mean, we get to the middle game, 3 minor pieces each. I mean, there's nothing much there. Interesting, at least. Let's go here. We're just connecting the chain. We're guarding this some more. Everything is focused on d5. If there's a good discovered, I could win this. But then they just take that, right? And now it's guarded. So there's no good discovered. Let's go rook here. Because I want to go queen here. Which you cannot do. Because then that's hanging. So there, take, 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 take. Yeah. This will be fine now. Then we can bring this rook over. It's doing nothing on a8. Just like their rook slid, we want to have our rook slide over. There's 3 attackers, 3 defenders, so this is still fine. We're offering the queen trade. We're trying to simplify it down as they have a lot of pressure. I want to alleviate some of the pressure. Just make it easier to play the rest of this. And bring this rook here on the D line is what I think as well. Rook a d8. If they slide, okay. Then here. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. This is like a dangerous area to be. Danger zone, danger zone. We can go here. Offering the queen trade. But nothing else can be traded, really. If I go here, they go back. Okay, here. I think h5 may have to be the play. Okay, take, take. Take, knight take. Staring at this. Knight back. Rook up here and bring this other, or rook here probably. Because if you go here, they go knight back. So here, we could go for repetition if they, no, they can't do that actually. Oh, if I go here, they can come knight up. Huh. A lot of things could happen here. A lot of different things could happen. Let's see. Take. I think I can take this though. Knight takes. Oh, maybe this is the problem. Okay, knight takes here. Rook takes. Rook takes knight here. Check. And then take, and then they take there on e8. So I can't play that. They have too many discovery ideas for that to work for me. And then rook here, they have this, which would be the problem. So let's go here then, because that way the rook is protected. Yeah, now this rook is guarded. So I could lift without worrying about this. I could just take it and not drop e8. So now the king is more involved. And we're going to put pressure on this isolated pawn they have here on d4. That's the main goal that we have. Okay, they lift up. All right, now we go rook d7, knight c5. Knight takes. Okay, here. Okay, and we're looking to go here with the rook. The headband. So I have a thing for those watching on the platform you're watching on, channel points. Actually, they're called King's points. The name is pending. I think I want a different name, but we have that. So it was redeemed, and we have to wear an Akatsuki outfit. That was the Itachi cosplay. So that's why we have this on. We have on the full thing right now. See, they're trying to go here. Yeah, they gotta go here then. That can't be allowed because they have that square. So we gotta stop that. Gotta stop that. King here. I think on the next turn, okay, they lift. They're finally gonna play it. Good for them. Let's go here. This is a forking square. But it's about... Okay, here. I think they overstepped. Because now this is loose. And I can't go over to defend it. So knight c3. Jumping in to try and save the day for the black pieces. Hitting the rook, looking at this pawn here on b5. It feels like it is a very important move. Because they're trying to attack that weakness on c6. I wonder if they can just take on c6. I don't think so. It's no way that's enough compensation. Yeah, we've gone there. Hitting b5. Hitting d1. Come on. Let's see what they decide to do here. If they take on c6, I take the rook. They take on b7. I go knight back. They push. And then I go knight d5. So if they go c7, knight x c7, I would be back in time, I think. And we won't have to find out. I'm kind of glad. I'd rather not. I'm kind of glad we don't have to figure that out. Okay, knight back here. Hitting this. Take. Here. Wait, what? How did they get the pawn? They have the pawn back. Okay. Wow, I messed up somewhere again. So rook down here. Yeah. Let's just hold the draw here. Let's see. This here. And we get the draw. Was there something? I wonder if they could have sacked the rook. I was looking at that. I'm not. Oh, the accuracy was high. I can't even be mad. 95.8 for them, 96.1 for me. We just played a good game. I think we both. I think I missed the chance though. Rook here. Really? I just thought this falls. Oh, you go B6. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even consider that. B6. I was like, I'm just losing it anyways. But now I'm not losing it. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. That is crazy. Yeah, here. But could they have sacked the rook? Was my question. So take. I calculated this, capture, knight back. Knight here, knight back. Oh. Here. Okay, and then it says the best move is b8, queen. Rx b8, knight x b8. Huh. King d5 is the only slightly winning move. But if they play c6, they're fine. King d6. Knight d7. And you can only play... No, you can play a lot of things, but this is the top move is saying. King takes... If you take here, is there a problem? Ah, knight e5 check. Okay, so that's why you're avoiding taking that. Huh, so they could have taken... I thought they could have once I played it. I was like, hopefully they don't. Yeah, here, that's a great move. Because I was thinking, okay, if I go here... I didn't consider this. I only thought of this, like, okay, take. And then check here, check. This is what I saw. So that's why I didn't play in this line. But I missed that you can just go here. I think that's kind of hard to see. Wait, no, it's... Wait. So this is a miss in itself. So it's immediately rook e5. But this is just kind of like... Really? Like, you have to find this. And it's equal still. So they go here, then rook takes c5. So the best move for them would have been rook b4. And then you take this. Yeah. Wasn't on my mind. Didn't even consider that. Alright, I think that will probably be it. Because I want to go to bed at like 1. And so I can get my schedule in line. Because I'm practicing for hours. And then I'm going to make a vid a day. Today. If you don't want to do 2 bishop checkmate, I posted a YouTube video. But that'll be it for today's stream. We played a lot of rapid games. We ended up losing, I think, 9 points. So, I mean, honestly, that's not the worst thing. A lot of experience, only 9 points lost from it. That was fun. But I appreciate you guys joining up on TikTok. We gained a lot of follows and donations I missed from Danny. 9 follows. Shout out to you guys. I'll be on tomorrow for some viewer tournaments. I'll catch you guys. And tomorrow also I'll have a schedule that I'll have a link to in my link tree. So you can see what day each stream will be. That's what I'm going to work on tomorrow. But I'll catch you guys later on TikTok. First, on Twitch, though, we of course must raid someone else. If you have someone in mind who we can raid. Oh, I have someone. Unless you guys have someone you guys would like to raid, let me know in the chat. We can do that. If not, I have someone in mind. And then, if you did enjoy, drop a follow. You get emotes. Helpful for me. You get to know when I'm on the stream. And it's free to do that. But yeah, if you don't have someone in chat, let's see. City Mouse, appreciate the follow. Alright, I don't see any messages, suggestions on the raid. I don't see any. Okay, so I'll do it then. He is also probably grinding some rapid out. So make sure to drop him the follows. Oh, I typed it in wrong. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Okay, here. Tactical football. Alright. Shout out Joe again. Shout out Joe. Appreciate him with the raid there. All right. This is ready. We're going to raid out, and I'll be on tomorrow for some more chests, but it won't be rapid. It'll be viewer tournaments. Catch you guys later. And on YouTube as well. You're